popping with it. There we go. Now come on the screen. Well, how you doing? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Listen, I just came in this morning just to chit chat with everybody as I was listening to the catfish sit there and continue to bop, 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 to herself. Not on here to keep trying to explain anything, to this goddamn amphibian or about whatever she is. Like, it's really, really, really crazy, you guys. I'm going to fix this. Hold on. I don't like the way that's looking. Let's go turn this down to that one. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, APC. Good morning. I've been questioning myself. I've been questioning myself, right? I'm especially with, the people that pop up in here. And it's like, aren't y'all convinced? Aren't y'all convinced that everybody can go over there with the alleged smart one? Y'all want to go over there? I don't understand. It's like, obviously, if people keep popping up in here, it's like, oh, well, let me hang with Papoose, right? Let me hang with Papoose. But I don't want y'all to be hanging with me, rolling with me, sitting with me, if you guys have the same mental as this lady. Okay, because I do. I like real people around me. Right. I'm sitting here thinking, why aren't people convinced and go where she is? So something is telling me like, okay, well, if they keep popping up in here, listening to me and vibing with them, that she might not be all what she's caked up and alleged to be. Because I know that if it was me and I felt that way, I'm like, oh, let me get away from bum and dumbass Pap. She don't know what she be talking about. And I'm going to go over here hanging with Mrs. Cooper. But I just don't see that yet. I just don't see that yet. All her convincing and all of her Riddick and all of her, want to demise some people. I know I crack me up too. Let me tell you why I crack me up and why I'm glad that I crack you up. And it's because I don't take YouTube as my real life. I know how to separate the two. So that's why it's just hilarious to me. Like, and sometimes, or no, all the times, you can't, allow people like this to take control over your mental. Not just her. It's a whole lot of other content creators and things going on YouTube. Like, you just got to go in with it and leave it where it is. This is goddamn YouTube. It's for sale, by sale, of sale. Every single body is on here to get some friendship, virtually. A lot of them are on here because YouTube pays you. Now, I wasn't going to explain this, but because here she is once again that obviously don't know what I know, when I went on to mention about how the music, and possibly it's a small percentage of it, but it's there, right? It's one of their guidelines, one of their requests that they ask you to refrain from doing it. So that's why you don't see many bigger content creators doing it. And I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? And that's the cut, that's the profanity. Okay. So here she goes again, looking for my attention. I'm chilling this weekend, relaxing. And of course, every now and then I'll get up and feel like, oh, I gotta need to clean this. Oh, maybe I want to move this around, just doing me, right? I got to run to the store today, pick up a few groceries that I need for the week. Okay. Posting. Let me see if I can show you guys her post, right? I get it. It's getting old. It's been old. She's already made her point, establishing what's this all about. Leave it there. If that's what she believes, that this is what this is all about. When I'm telling you out of the horse's mouth what this is all about. But she wants to change the narrative to what she wants it to be all about. And hey, that's fine. Y'all, I'm still working with this. I ain't go to the doctor yet, okay? I'm still working with whatever's causing my eyelashes down. I'm like, dang, if I could go through this with my real eyelashes, imagine if the people going through this with putting the fake ones on. But let me show you guys this, right? Because it's obviously, if you ask me a question about it, then you must don't know about it. So, but with her, she'll come out and make it appear as to something about I need to prove, or it's a lie. And it's not a lie, okay, guys? It's not a lie. Now, I'll start off with my channel is monetized. Y'all know that. It's been monetized ever since I've been on here. Now, the way that people try to make the narrative about the money versus R. Kelly, I don't give rat's ass about that. I feel like that if you feel that way, eliminate the problem and you go donate all of your money to R. Kelly. Yes, I came out here to support, and I still stand on that. That ain't going nowhere. But I also know in reality that there is so much that you can do within R. Kelly's case, because none of us is the top dogs. None of us are millionaires, okay? None of us is related to R. Kelly. So even though R. Kelly is R. Kelly, okay, and that's fine, you can support R. Kelly whichever way you feel and choose to, but I don't think this is what really made me keep my monetization up, is the people. It's the people that made me keep it up, right? Because in my head, I'm saying to myself, who the are you to try to direct someone finances towards something? You go do it. And I said that a long time ago. A long time ago. When it's on a live somewhere. No, you go put your house up. You go do all of those things that you do, because at the end of the day, R. Kelly is not the only person in the world when it comes to you also trying to elevate yourself financially. I don't know where in the hell they got that shit from, but I dismiss me with shit, because nobody knows who's doing what. They're only insinuating whatever because you don't know. Sounds good coming out of the mouths. Sounds good. But nobody knows what I'm doing with my money. Nobody knows what X is doing with their money or Y is doing with their money. And especially, here's the thing. when you ain't making a lot of money. This shit ain't making you no whole lot of money. But that brings me back to this goofy, you know. I made a statement about I lose is approximately somewhere around 20 bucks. See, I know how much is being calculated when I go to my YouTube studio. So if I'm sitting there and I am, okay, $36, okay, hardly ever gets to 100, but every 3 months. And that's because of the membership. Okay. And I'm not really here to talk about money. I'm here to talk about this goofy. Good morning, Harlem. Right? It's like every 3 months, they'll send me $100, $10, $15. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. Okay. So, but I'm appreciative of it because in that third month, I'm like, okay, StreamYard, Zoom, all of this other stuff, that money goes right on to that, right straight from my goddamn Cash App card. That's where it goes, right? Every 3 months. Now, the other 2 months in between, I got to cover that. 50 bucks, 49. I'm on a $49.99 a month stream right now. 49. Yeah, I think this ain't covering that. At some point, I'd be like, man, let me kill this shit. Like literally, let me kill this shit because I'm losing. At the end of the day, I only keep it because I want to come on here and chit chat with the people that do come on the live. That's the only reason why I keep this shit. I do want to keep my association and contact with the regular people that come on here so that I can entertain with some laughter, or we open up to discuss whatever. Other than that, I'd have been shut this shit down because I don't throw away money. I'm past that age where I need to be doing that. That's back in the days. I don't do that no more. I don't do that. I realize what's coming around the corner now, and that is, listen, I'm paying on plots. I'm paying on burial fucking plots, so those can be done. I feel like I waited too late for that. I'm paying it. Life insurance policy. So there's more important things that I can direct my money to. That's all I'm saying with that. But here comes this pepper that wants, again, some more attention to be explained. Now, I am also in the AdSense program. You guys probably don't see ads, but the ads may get thrown in there and then overseas or however far-fetched that they send these, most of the time they'll tell you can go and look down my timeline like no ads. You know why? It's because I have profanity. It's because I might have played a particular song. When it comes to the song in here, when I say that they will shut it down, yes, they will shut it down, and you lose money. It clearly tells you. So all a dingbat had to go do is read. Maybe she's not much. I don't know and don't care. But the minute I play that, yeah, I get my little email or so and so. Video cannot be monetized, and then I'll get my AdSense message. And whether if it's $1.25 or it's $4 and something, I don't know. But I know that I can go on there and look at my AdSense, and what was 37 ended up now probably being 30. It depreciates. They take it away. Should I know better if I'm sitting here complaining like, okay, well, you know what? I'm paying this goddamn $49.99 a month. And the membership is only like 23 or 26, something like that, somewhere around that. Okay. And yeah, I can get a little bit smarter and stop the freaking goddamn profanity and stop playing the music. But the music kind of livens the show. They tell you to go to the YouTube studio, free music, right? I've done that. Guess what? They still been hitting me. I opened another channel. I do. Because I'm trying to move from here and gain new goddamn people off of this. Because this woman here, I am her lifeline. I'm her lifeline, along with the others that she continues to try to throw in her commentary and push conversation between her and the others, right? But that's what it is, okay? And I'm not even explaining this to her, but you know what, girl, go sit your ass down somewhere. Trying to interpret or demise or correct or stand on this rock up over me, you are a little bit too late. What is established and what is for me is for me. I'm not out here to satisfy a catfish and nobody else when it comes to that lane. Oh, I want to have her compete in math. This is exactly, I'm this old and I ain't never done math, people. I'm this old. I'm this old, and what I do within my job description, you think that people don't get paid out, and I have to calculate and break down a whole bunch of stuff for them to get monetary awards. But see, I get why she does this shit, right? Because of her reaching. She thinks that she is that freaking clever, that freaking swift, that freaking educated to pull me off of my square to say some things that don't need to be said. I could say less. So that is what is allowing you, catfish, to build off of what I am saying. You're not that damn clever. I don't care how you try to sound and betray, act as if you are that goddamn intelligent or intellect. It does not work with me. They tell you that the majority of the fools in this world are the ones that presume that they are intelligent over others. I think it's fair to say now that you are what they say out here in general to everybody who feels that way, is that you are a smart dummy. Especially when you think that you can do and say these things pertaining to Papoose. I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay. I didn't have to go to school to go above and beyond to become who I choose to become. Doesn't have to satisfy you or nobody else. I learned how to tie my shoes pretty early in life. The things that you said that you've been through down your path and established under your belt, it's so many different paths down here. I chose a different one. Does that make any or me less off, better to live out here than you? No, Nah, that's not how that works. Something for each and every last one of us out here, because it's so many different avenues to acquire that. So what doesn't fit your standard is something that you're going to have to bite and chew up and suffer with. You are a narcissist. That's a fact. Right now, I got several ladies sitting up in here. There's no need and no reason based on how they speak, how they dress, how they act for me to try to pass judgment on their education or their job or how much money they have or nothing. See, that's integrity. Regardless if I do get mad at one or two or three of them, it's not for me to do. It's not my place. That's not my quality. That's not my stance. That's disgusting. Karma's a bitch. I can't say that you won't get yours, but I can say that I believe that you have gotten yours already. I can honestly say that. But that's what it is. That's the only goddamn thing that I actually am going to explain to you, because the rest of it, like I said, you can go look it up. You want to try to demise because Google is a powerful source out here, a powerful tool for people to have a reference check on it. Then you should have clicked on it and asked Google the same goddamn question that you asked me, and you would have gotten your answer. Okay? Don't be an idiot and throw Google away when you're sitting here with a question that could have answered you without you poking, trying to see what I'm going to say behind it. You've nominated yourself as this lie Paw Patrol detective out here. You've never heard me say that everything coming out my mouth would be the truth. What you will hear me say is, when I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling you the truth. You scratch your ass literally probably all weekend after these posts and this live that you did, trying to emphasize and go hard on the fact that, oh, well, that's not a parable. Oh, that's not how you do an opinion. If I say it's an opinion without expressing any goddamn demonstration or proof or whatever to it, that's what the fuck I did. That's all I'm gonna need to say. Now you want to sit out here and enclose the fact that, oh, well, she doesn't even know how to do an opinion. You sound like an idiot, a straight up idiot. My chat and these ladies, shout out to them, they'll know when I chop and screw up a word, because they'll come right back and put it right in the chat for me. I ain't perfect. You're not perfect. That's what's funny. You try your damnness to be so. I'm going to try my damnness to be so within the person that I am. But here's my problem. And yeah, you may say that it's dyslexia because we all have it in certain areas. First of all, this whole content creating stuff is it was new to me when I first came out here. No, I can't say that because that would be a lie. I actually used to be on an app called Fun for Mobile. I told that story. I wanted to buy that goddamn app. I wanted to buy it. They were selling it, and it was such a fun freaking app. So this, I can say, kind of came natural a little bit, but then again, we were talking about R. Kelly. And one thing that I'm not going to do inside of all of this goddamn paperwork where you say somebody don't read. These women know that's why they didn't fall, or they're not trying to hear your hype crap over there. They were sitting in here when I was reading all the goddamn crap. upstairs. They were sitting right over here when I'm sitting upstairs laughing. I've been laughing at all of the nonsense. You think that this is, let me tell you why I did it. Let me tell you why it was done. Let me tell you why I chose my content to flow this way instead of getting so much caught up in the paperwork lane about it, right? Because I would read the paperwork. I'm understanding the paperwork. We're talking about this or that right over here. And next thing I know, videos will come on that would say something totally different from what the hell I'm reading. And then it was just a bunch of BS behind it. So I was like, oh, okay, well, since we got the clowns out here, guess what? We'll have a clown show. We'll have clown show. We'll have a clown show. And that's what the hell I did. I changed around. I changed the goddamn game around out here. Yeah, I started coming out saying what this person was saying on this channel. Oh, well, look at this over here on this channel. And look at this. So then I had adopted, because this is what they gave me, right? Through the YouTube goddamn delegation shit. Oh, she messy. I can tell you the names who started calling me messy. I ain't never aligned with anybody out here. So yes, I did that. Yeah, I started that. I started with the rebuttals and the critiquing and the laughter, or what? You know what it was called, y'all? I did my t-shirts on it. What was it called? I forgot the darn name of what I used to call it, other than the shits and giggles. We got to go way, way back, right? Then we adopted the, went into the woo child, but before that, where's Rolanda? No, she was like, her, you should have stayed on that. You should have stayed on that. That was Pat. You want to know what I did? Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Okay. Pat got a question. Let's put it up. I'm going to pin your shit, because that's exactly what it was. Now, maybe you wasn't around, or maybe, like I said, because I ain't know shit about you. You didn't know shit about me. Yeah, I've been established myself out here. But because, once again, I didn't align, I didn't go into the arena of all of the BS that I detected out here. Yeah, I stood alone and stood on, hold on. I got a question. And because my questions, most of them went unanswered, because people knew that if they answer this question, something ain't right about your story. Something wasn't right about your story. So that there should tell you why I was so goddamn ignored and couldn't get in, and didn't nobody want to mess with me, because I wasn't that person to be messed with, because Pat got a question. That don't sound right. That didn't say that. What? Or on the other hand, maybe you were watching from the behind the scenes. I can actually extract the word maybe out of it and know for a fact that you were, because in one of your lives from way back, oh, this woman is funny. So maybe you did peep in on it. Somebody sent you the smoke signal. Go check this girl out. I'm what I call myself, uniquely fucking made. My objective out here on the YouTube streets was never to fucking lay in the bed to people that is just talking too damn much and do nothing but confuse you. You got to keep your mindset right on over in your own little circle. So I became the messy one. I'm the messy one. Girl, you messy. I remember. And guess what happened behind that too, Glow Catfish? I didn't give a fuck. None. Now, here you are, continuing on with your goddamn story about why I'm mad on a YouTube stream. One, you say it's because of a man. Two, you says it's because of I got to go back and listen to that. I forgot what it was. I can explain and go into that until I turn blue over here. And it still would not change your view about it because you are who you are. Fucked up in the head. You are who you are. You are who you are. So there's no need to keep going back and forth about whether if it was or wasn't about a goddamn nigga. All I know is that I refrain, don't have it on my mind to talk about that same nigga that you talk about. Okay? Not at all. You're the one over there that I guess still needs that nigga, because Pap don't. I could, if you feel that way, why didn't I shut my show down? Huh? You felt that way. Why wasn't I hurt that motherfucking much to shut my dang on show down? That ain't how that works. That's not how that works. So now that you are aware, or I have answered your question, it's because of AdSense. Okay, Goofy? Okay? Now you can go and look it up and do all of that shit and bring it back and try to do blah, blah, blah and blah, 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 blah on it. See, I know how to get to my YouTube studio channel and check things and fix things or edit things and do all of that crap. And every now and then I pop on there because it's not necessary for me to do all the time. I don't pay attention to that shit. If the $110 every 3 months comes, then it comes. If it don't, then it don't. My life, I still go keep on trucking. It don't matter to me. I am not demonetizing my channel for nobody. I'm not taking my membership down for nobody. And I'm still going to, right now, because all you can do is do it verbally, support an R. Kelly. Only because of what I know, based on what I read. I don't give a fuck about what your judicial system has done and said, and the judge did this and the judge did that. You continue to sit your ass over there because it's based on the law, right? That's what you're saying. It's based on the law, that everything was done correctly within that man's case, and it wasn't. It wasn't. It's just reliable and relatable to you because the judge said so in that black cape suit. But they can be challenged as well. They can be corrupt as well. We saw it go on with the whatever the law. I'm gonna go get back and get my law book, right? When they removed that goddamn judge over there in that YSL case. That's not the reason why. So let's not get that twisted. I'm saying to you that it can be done. And had it been a few more powerful attorneys, like you like to mention, possibly a Brian Steele, let's use a Johnny Cochran, I don't think there's nowhere in the hell that the judge and the prosecutors would have been able to run that case on R. Kelly the way that they did. Hey, you can't get past that? then that's on you. And that's your belief, because you are in total belief, I guess, allegedly, that if the judge says it and if the prosecutors, which we know both work together, and R. Kelly's case ran as smoothly and they didn't do nothing wrong, and this is what they says, and where the text messages at in there. Just imagine if they were. Just imagine if, other than a Jennifer Bonjean or who, what, all them Leonard and all them other people on them got on his case. Just imagine if he had that fighting power of a Cochran or Brian Steele or in all them other goddamn, hell, let's even bring in this goddamn Ben Crump. They'd have probably made a big fuss about it, because those text messages damn sure would have proved that they had some lying ass people on that damn stand. And in order to prove that that girl was lying about a lot of shit, those parents definitely need to be in there taking a stand with their hand up under oath. Definitely do. They weren't even part of the case. They couldn't argue this, they couldn't argue that. And that's exactly why a lot of Mr. Kelly's demise happened, from not allowing a lot of this man's arguments to be presented to that freaking jury. 95%, that's my percent, of that case literally ran in the favor of the prosecutors. They didn't want to hear anything about his character. They didn't want to hear this. They didn't want to hear that. Oh, we didn't get that. They got to argue this. Please, and everything. Well, what do you think all of those sidebars were about? I can tell you what I think. I don't know if it's true or not, but here's what I think. I think the moment that R. Kelly's defense decide to open up the door for something to happen in favor of him, those prosecutors argued either, well, we didn't get this in time, or well, that didn't want to it, or he didn't, or he didn't, and guess what the judge says? You know what? Okay, well, if they say they didn't get it, you know what? No, we're not going to allow that. No, we're not going to allow that. No, we're not going to allow that. Can you imagine that? I do believe, and I don't know if it's true once again, that what what the prosecutors had, that it's possibly that the defense argued that they didn't get some of the shit, but I don't know if that's true. But guess what? I'm likely to believe that that was okay with the judge. It was probably okay. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just kind of seemed like what appears to be to me. And you sit over there when these people mention some of these things, and you have a holy goddamn cow. You have a holy goddamn cow about it. It didn't happen. Well, this is why it didn't happen. And this is why it didn't happen. It didn't happen. And this is why. And the judge said, and the judge says, and the judge says, and the judge says. That's because the judge, goddamn it, has the upper hand, and everybody understands that and agree with that of the situation. So yeah, you can't do nothing but either put yourself in a position to be held in contempt or go sit the fuck down. Okay? That's pretty much it. But that's what your argument is. I read here. I'm just gonna randomly pull one out for you. You don't want to hear shit about nothing or went on with those parents. It's just ridiculous. I mean, and then you come around to say to, I believe it was Drunken Larry, that, you know, you didn't even read that. You didn't even read it because your mind operates as a goddamn prosecutor. And I wasn't telling you that you were successful in the law. So let me clean that up, because I missed the word in there. I missed the word trying. And that's without me pulling up, because I know exactly what you're talking about. I wasn't telling you that you was fucking success. Now, there was your chance to use your educational ability within the context of what I was saying in that one goddamn sentence and say, oh, yeah, I think she might have forgot a word, but what I'm going to do is glorify myself off of it. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Why in the hell would I come out to try to give you an accolade and I can't stand your bitch ass? Why? So I made a mistake and I left a goddamn word out with context. I could have picked that up and said, well, oh no, wait a minute, that in the beef, I don't think she's trying to, you know, salute her. That's what I would have done in that type of situation. But because you sit there and try to be this goddamn narcissist, or not try to be, you be a narcissist like you are. So in the fuck do you think that I would glorify or salute and acknowledge anything that you do at this point? Maybe you should, the way you popped this question up here, maybe you should have popped that question up there and pat on that. Did you mean to say this? Maybe you should have done that. Why did you do that? Because I'd have went back and fact check, reread what the fuck I said. Oh, no, that's what the hell I meant. On YouTube, I guess I'm just bad at proofreading because I don't really give a jack shit about what I write on YouTube, bitch. But you best to believe when I'm over here putting down this goddamn type of shit that I do for what I do in my job description, bitch, everything gets correct. Everything. You want to sit out here and blah, 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 and she not, and she over there, and she done acting like an attorney for this, an attorney for that. Yeah, pet peeve your bitch ass. Yeah, if I say it, I know it's going to trigger you. I know what I do in my job. Yeah, I am unionized. Everybody should be unionized with the way this goddamn country is and the way that people take advantage of people on goddamn job in their workforce. Yeah. But see, in your head, that's not nothing. In mine, it's something because I am working for people, which I do care. I care to help a whole lot of people when I have the knowledge to do so and the ambition to do so. Fighting on here with you, eh? I still ain't fold. I still ain't packed it up. You can't even accept the fact that what I do is what I do. You don't know who is sitting upstairs. You don't know their titles upstairs. You don't know. You don't know. There ain't too much, like I said prior to this, that you will know about my job. It's unethical. I can't do it. I'm not supposed to do it. It doesn't belong on here, but you've been reaching for it for quite some damn long. Now that you know a little bit, and that's not acceptable to you because now you want to come out here and turn your narcissistic behavior level up. The difference between you and I'm looking in this goddamn chat over here. If one of these ladies or two or three of them were in the same goddamn job field, would be somebody that I could contact and be like, hey, well, you in your lane, I'm in mine. I get that it upsets you about me calling you a goddamn booster. But you know the rule to that, right? If you're not what I say you are, then don't answer to who I say you are. I'll respond to it. What are you fighting me back on it for? What are you doing that for? Stupid. Stupid. You can call me a carjacker, an armed robber, rob every goddamn day. But that's not what I am. So why the fuck would I answer back to you? Oh, but you the smart one. Oh, you the dumb one. All because you want to, I guess, get yourself some mental accolades or something in your damn head. I don't know what that shit is all about. You can't call me what I'm not and I'm answering to it. I don't work like that. I don't work like that. Not at all. You still you're a goofy. You're still a goofy. Prime time. Prime time. But see this paperwork right here, this is the Michael Williams paperwork. And I spent a lot of money on Pacer. What that is. You think that I can't read and understand and break down and have Q&As with the people over here based off of what they have read or they have heard probably somewhere else, and we do parables with it and try to agree to disagree and get some understanding about it? Bitch, is you dumb? Are you dumb? You gotta be dumb. All of this crap going on all these other little channels within this goddamn community is the reason why I can sit back and have a shits and giggles show. Because I done read it. All of it. Not just this one. Every goddamn indictment. Every goddamn motion's been pulled up over here on this screen. I got to share it, but I verified it, bitch. And now I go back and I'm listening to X, Y, and Z over there. Yeah, oh, it's shits and goddamn giggles time. Say what they want to say. Judith, you really? Really? And out of all of this goddamn paperwork, all of these goddamn documents that were filed, there's a whole lot of them where you feel, believe that it wasn't to be argumentative in front of the goddamn juror. There's a lot of fucking paperwork of a lot of stuff that literally went down that could have proven that the majority of those people that was taking that stand, other than this situation that they literally merged into the case strategically from the situation that happened back in his 2008 case. Other than that one, which I'm totally standing on, it should have not been argued. They strategically done that. They strategically done that with Rashana, and they strategically done that with brain fart Aaliyah. Strategically. They build that case. And I believe Bunjin said it also, to make it the most definitive case for R. Kelly. That's what was strategic about it. Like she stated, he couldn't go back to remember 15 to 20 to 30, 80 goddamn years ago about whether if I know this person, this person, and this person, a whole lot of them, as you can say, shouldn't have been on the stand. Why did the judge allow it? Why did the judge allow this person? Why did the judge allow this person? Why did the fucking judge even allow? Wasn't that Demetrius or somebody up there telling their story? Why did the judge even allow these goddamn people, the shit to take the stand against R. Kelly, the co-conspirators who also was doing allegedly the same goddamn shit, but got to go home the next goddamn day? Hypothetically, I don't know if they went home the next day or not, but how? How do you sit on a stand and say that you were a part of this, and I knew a part of this, and a part of this, and I knew a part of that? And they got to go home? They got to go home? Wasn't that part of being the RICO that they built? They were part of the goddamn enterprise, and they got to go home? How does something like that happen? because I'm watching the YSL case, right, with Brian Steele. All of them were locked up. All of them were locked up. They didn't get to tell a story. They didn't get to just tell a story to the grand jury, show up for one day and go home. Set their ass up in there for quite some time, over a year, something like that, fighting for their goddamn lives now. But people in our case got to go home. They got to go home. That's crazy. But all this stuff that you talk about and all this stuff where you say somebody's stealing your words, never did it indicate in none of these papers. None of these papers. Let me go here. Take this off because I explained that to you. It's the AdSense, Goofy. I am monetized over here. And it's going to stay that way. Okay? It's going to stay that way. But you can come down now because I'm done with you. Okay? Let me remove also. So, nobody went to school. I have lack of understanding because that's what you were told, I guess. A nigga told you that I was motherfucking dumb because I wouldn't sit up here and do what? Go along with the get along shit. You fell for that shit. You had to fall for that shit. That was a key to turn, to unlock and turn the knob to get into your gullible ass. You think, oh, well, oh, and then he can, and so-and-so can. Yeah, I'm talking about it now. You brought it up. Can take Mr. to the mall. How dumb you sound. That's dumb you sound, but you know what's in here? None but paperwork. Nothing. I got whole much binders. Binders, bitch. All highlighted points that I had to look at because of people being, you can't see it because I got to take the screen right there. Wait, that's a good one. I know what the fuck I'm reading. I think that this is probably why some of the people that's probably looking at you upside your head like, what? A OnePap, what? OnePapoose, what? So most of them know that I did it, especially the people over here in the blue. Now, how you gonna convince them? How is your convincing working for you? But I stole your words. I steal your words. That's the point that I'm trying to make to you. When all this goddamn paperwork, all this goddamn paperwork, all this paperwork. I don't know if you know what words look like now, but these are words, catfish. So how they're yours? How they're yours? Explain that. How are they yours? How is it that you feel that I've never seen a goddamn word in my entire life that sounds similar or something that you used? I'll steal your word. I'm explaining to you today on how you are a goofy. How your life shaming isn't working for you, doesn't work for you. You win in what? What is it for you to win? What game? What accolades? Who got the award? I want to see it. I want to see it. Who's the nomination? Who's the nominee? Who nominated your ass to make you feel like you doing what you doing? Here is the goddamn link in the chat, and you can get up here and address me about this shit, because there's some weird shit that you keep doing. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm going to tell you again, I'm not 16, I'm not 17, 24, 38, or 40. Knowledge grows with growth. I specifically tell you day in and day out when I decide to come back and respond and laugh at one of your shits and giggles content that you do, I specifically told you that you're not going to be the person that pushes me into a setback. I'm gonna put it that way. You ain't worth it. You definitely ain't nobody out here worth it, honey. I got too much to lose, way too much to lose, boo. And you thinking about my past, you thinking about my past more than I think about my past. How does that make sense, Campus? How does that make sense for you to be so worried about my past, right? Than I am. How does that work for you? My past does not have me in reverse. My past has done nothing but made me stronger. I'm a Black, strong woman out here. How do you think that is demising is beyond me? That's what's funny. That demising. Huh? Why do you try to present that I am the only, or because you want to use it, to try to like shame, right? Of when I had my children. Why? Why does that matter to you? Did it break me? Did I put them up for adoption? Certainly, I didn't have an abortion. I don't believe in abortion at all, unless a particular unforeseen situation happens. But that didn't happen to me. Seems like it might have happened to you. I don't know. I said seems like it might have happened to you. But you know what would have been life-shaming about you talking about that? Is if I wasn't taken care of. If I didn't provide for them. If I had them everywhere, up in everybody's house and left them all overnight and all of that stuff. I did that shit happen. That baby. I raised the fuck out of that one. But now we go into your part B plan about the kids. And now it's about my parenting and schooling. Something that you don't know about, but let me see if I got, I don't know if it's in this phone or not. Hold on. Let me see. You're goofy, though. That's the point that I'm making, right? You're goofy. I get your lip backs. I've said a lot. Yeah, called you Dusty Brown. I'm gonna keep calling you goofy. I called you all of that, and let me see if I can get it up. I don't know if it's in this phone, but is that what you want to see? You want to see cap and gowns and all of that shit. You want to see, as a matter of fact, bitch, I'm not showing you nothing. Not a darn thing. I just changed my mind. That was quick. You ain't worth it. I'm not out here for you. I don't run my show for you. None at all. You just got caught up in this. That's it. You just got caught up in this. I'm my bad. My bad. You got caught up in it. I'm trying to see. Now, my middle child, she didn't go. Okay? She didn't go. She started having her children. Unfortunately, one of them ended up being disabled. She refused to let anybody sit and, while she tries to continue. So, what she did? She went online. She started taking her classes online because leaving the house at that time was not permissible for her because he would be susceptible of getting all different type of germy things that would with his health. So she refrained from bringing him out quite a bit until he got a little bit stronger. But I heard you sit over there and say, and I guess that's because you're getting your lip back when it comes to talking about all of the disabled kids, and Drunken Larry's got one, and this person got one, and all of y'all got one, and one of this and one of that. You know nothing else. I'm gonna put these away now, right? We're gonna put these right back in this goddamn file. Every now and then, when somebody does their content or something, I might have to go back and reference. What? I don't recall that happening. Let me go and see what was in the paperwork, what was argued. Let me. I don't know where those techniques are, but oh shit, there's somewhere. But when you go back, when you go back to reading all of this stuff, y'all, it's like, I try to not forget it, but, just put it on ice every now and then. Put it on ice every now and then. But today, though, Catfish, I just decided to come on because you make me laugh with your goofy shit. I like to have goofy stuff sometimes because I'd rather laugh than cry. I'd rather laugh than cry. So I'm not a crying person unless I really have to. It won't be because of YouTube like that. You trying too hard. Really too hard. I even think you didn't fall completely into the jealousy lane. I really do. That's how I feel. I think you've fallen into the jealousy lane. You're mad because, what you say? I take care of a nigga. Now, that one there is really funny. That one there is really funny. But I get it. You're trying to build or keep your content rolling on Pap because I am your lifeline. I'm your lifeline. And nobody else. Other than you sitting over there, like you said, I'm waiting on the cousin for the lead by because you ready to get down being argumentative. You ready to get down being that. Yeah, I can't wait for him either. Cousin for the lead by, bring your ass on so that you can distract this goddamn away from me. Please hurry up and finish reading and gathering all the materials and receipts and stuff you have on Law 101. Please. Please. That's the only area where at least the people who watch her or whatever can listen to where she sounds like she making some ounce of some sense. Because over here fucking with Pap, she's not. You don't know me, Goofy. You don't know me. Okay? Now I'm going to laugh at some of yours. You guys don't have to stay. I just don't have Sunday, and I'm just going to chill. Oh, Lord, did it cut off? You love to hear yourself talking this goofy, crazy crap, too. You love it.
You the worst piece of mother.
I'm going to bag you up because this ain't going to be long. We're going to finish. I'm going to laugh at this for about 30 minutes. Then I want to talk about the situation, which I know, you know what it is. I'm not blind by it, or this stuff that has taken over, that's viral out here with this Blueface and this Krishan, and well, not so much Krishan. Now she only dips back in Krishan here and there. Thank you, Harlem. I appreciate that. Right. Thank you so much. And this new girl, Nevaeh, I actually heard a message that coming from her mom. It's interesting. You know, I kind of see her point. I get it. You know, when they become of age, it's your parenting becomes minimized. You know, you can't just go run out there and beat them across the head on some things or everything that you may see them doing wrong. You just can't do it. You have to let them go on and live their lives, and what comes behind it comes behind it. But I have that. I say the same thing, right? But one thing that she did say is, no matter what, how this plays out or whatever, that's still my babies. My doors is open. They can always come here for whatever, safety, or just need to digress, get away, or whatever. If something like that, you know, happens, not just with the boyfriend, you know, they need to come here and cry because, you know, I don't know, the car got repossessed or some stuff, you know. I mean, I'm going to help them get it back, you know, as long as they don't come when it's too late. But stuff like that, right? So it's different stages for parenting. However, I just learned, I'm going to go on my page and see if I go down my history to show y'all. I know it was another girl. I was not aware. I'm like, it's another girl pregnant. Another young one. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's about between 19 and no older than 25, I guess, right? And then you mean to tell me that a lot of these people would sign up, and I'm not judging them, do what they want to do, right? To run these reality shows like this, and which gives everybody something to talk about, right? Because I be running to the comments. I'm one of them people that run to the comments because I want to see other people's perspective on this, right? And a whole lot of people now is actually playing his live content when he comes on, right? I mean, his whole entire life is on the stream, except for when they are sleeping at night or taking care of their personal hygiene. Everything else is on there. But before I get into that, because I do want to talk about that, I want to know how y'all feel about, you know, just how y'all feel about that. Is that something that you guys can do? Can you have a guy out here living, I don't know, maybe it's a fantasy of having all of these different women everywhere, where his parenting time has to be shared amongst the others. I think I talked about that, I believe, the other day, like when I mentioned with Carla, and I was talking about these siblings, you know, meeting each other and then growing up. And can y'all do that? Do you see some mental damage happening to these kids? Because kids outgrow some of the worst. They outgrow some of the worst of what they have seen. A lot of them, because when you get older, some of it you remember, a lot of it you don't. You're too busy now doing your own life, and then they end up where they don't care what happened at that younger age or so. But I'm just listening to it. I'm listening to, I have to tell you that Nevaeh is not my favorite. And I think it's because of her, the language that she uses with the baby around. She can prevent that. She doesn't do it. I don't know if this is part of the script. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like it's part of the script. I'm going to retract what I said. Kind of feel like it's part of the script. I kind of feel like that it's a copying of what the Jalen, and they were doing over there, and the type of language that they would use there or whatever. But she's not my favorite right now. Not by a long shot. That baby is hearing some strong profanity. Ass, okay. But the F word and the N word is used very loosely, and I still have problems with, I still have struggles with that. Y'all. When I'm looking at someone who is sharing have shared DNA, but then to me, they are mostly of the other color. And just to hear them using that disgusting word, it's just, we know it's disgusting, especially how they use it. Some of us, I believe, like, okay, it's not so bad with people doing it as a meet and greet, but then that would still be kind of contradicting. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, you can't like it over here, and you just can't. You just shouldn't be doing it. Like, if it ain't okay over there, then it shouldn't be okay over here. But she does it a lot, and I guess because her dad is black. I don't know. Let me hear what you're saying on here, bitch.
You should take a stand and tell me to shut the fuck up or take me to some place.
I'm your lifeline, okay?
Where you think that I need to have.
And let me say this. You have a problem with all my ugliness, all of my authenticness. Everything is real. You have a problem. Okay? I don't. If I did, I would have definitely made some changes on it. I've had 2 cuts in my eyelashes, one over here, that I had plenty of times to go change, but I chose not to. I don't color it in. I don't do it in. So I think all of my physical features are fine. I'm not out here for them to be an appetite or an appetizer to anybody, to any man. I already know that if you can have a female or a male making these type of judgments or saying these type of things, including you, catfishing, I am just not what is desirable to someone. That's why I have 30 years of someone that has that desire, that has a desire where I feel I'm attracted to him. So there's no need of me to try to do anything else or reconfigure this and do this to give a certain type of spinoff as an appetite to them. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. This one here loves every bit of it. Loves every bit of it. Even though the same facial feature, the same body build and all that stuff, a little bit of weight here, or certain places. Old age does it to us. I don't have skinny DNA in my freaking bones, right? In my genes. No, not at all, right? Even back then, I became his appetite. I became his desire. Okay? He became mine. Now he grew. There's some different features about him. Doesn't mean that he's to be destroyed with words to demise. I'm going to grow right on with it. Because I know that shit like that happens. But the crazy thing is that for all of you people that have made up your mind, and I think that most of you guys know who the fuck I'm talking to. I didn't come out here for this. wasn't here to please you, no way, mentally, sexually, at all. None. Because I've looked now in these cameras when certain people come on. And I have to tell you, you know, if I choose to pass judgment like this one does, this one here, all of y'all got shortcomings. All of y'all. But then that takes us into defining, once again, what is for you? What is your desires, right? Because now somehow we've been led to believe, since we see it so often, we see it way too often. To me, they all look alike. The long silk hair, where it is pressed down to your scalp, and the bat wings and all the eyelashes. And notice that it's the same skin tone. Nobody has a different skin tone anymore. They all fucking look alike. But if that's what you have grown into needing or wanting to make that's your desire, just know and keep in mind that I know it comes off. I know what you're thinking and how you're feeling when it actually comes off. But somehow, like they say, I think it was a poll done on this on another person's channel, right? And it put it up. What do you do when it all comes off? What do you do when you now ain't coming outside with that one? Because it looks totally different. It's in its real skin now. What do you do? You have no choice now. This is the person that you brought in. The fake, I'm not going to say the fake one, the different one. The different one from the one that you know that when it comes off at night and you lay down to sleep with it, what you two different people? As a matter of fact, I think you do become two different people. Because when you come out here and you talk about it and you're being seen with it, it's got you feeling, I don't know what, better about your ugly ass. But I don't even like to use the word ugly. And somebody taught me, and taught me that. I don't call them ugly. Because we're all genuinely made in our own special way. It's just that. But why? Why would you even fix your mouth to keep saying something like that? And I'm talking to you right now, though, not 2 minutes ago, Catfish, but talking to you right now. Why? Why is it that you continue to want to sit there and try to call anybody, the ladies over there, or the men over here, whatever, when your pictures have been out here and the only thing that you can do is come back to laugh about, I showed them. Yes, you showed us your ugliness. Yes, I post your ugliness so that people cannot be confused about what the hell you're saying and trying to make yourself up here. You're not up here. As a matter of fact, there's nobody that's up there. There's nobody. There's nobody that I'm seeing out here is up there. I can't even say that the ones that have disguised themselves from the originality of themselves, instead of just, perfecting themselves, moisturize, do whatever, right? I can't even say that they're up there. But the world, this is what they have pushed out here, that if you don't look like them, become one of these twins, and your ass ain't popping, or your titties ain't out, your butt cheeks ain't out, the silky whatever the name of brand of the hair, because I don't even know them all, ain't there, then you ugly. Oh, y'all fucking twisted out here. Just twisted as hell to me. How is it that, the internet or what's with Viber or whatever have this type of effect on people? It's crazy to me. That's what's crazy, Catfish. That's what's crazy. Along with the fact that you can sit out here and say that who is ugly or not, and your pictures are out here. I don't give a rat's ass if it is because of your unhealthiness or whatever disease or health condition that you have. Because that's what you use it. That's what you justify it for. That's what you justify it for. But for the record, if this is how we're defining ugly, or you taking it and defining it to project it back on me, then it's fair that I would say that you one ugly ass. You're one dumbass. I'm not just supposed to sit here and accept that and then start believing it? You're not that freaking powerful for me to be doing, to believe what the hell you say. You're right. I don't, listen, go and convince all the other people who I don't owe shit to, who I'm not living within their structured lifestyle. Go do that. Go and convince. Because if that's what they out here for too, then I might have to say that those people might have a problem too, because that's not where we should be at. Truth of the matter is, I never gave a rat's ass about what you look like, what school you went to, how many goddamn niggas you done had, or who your damn child was. Never. I never didn't know you. You popped up over here with the mess that was whatever was going on between you and Randa Baby, and you want to tell me that you're not that person? That's what. Oh, I'm not that person. I swear, when I saw you, I let you up on the channel. That there already had defined to me what type of person you were. We weren't on that. The crazy thing is that I've never met Randa, but Randa executed her adultness and I let her up. We didn't do the argument. We talked about it. That was my first time meeting her. Ain't never had no argument or nothing going on around no damn YouTube with no damn Randa. I had my opinions based on her using the N-word, and that's what brought her over here to me. But we didn't come up here to argue, whatever. Settled it before she left off the street. We ain't been into it at all no more. Sitting here laughing with her. Now I am. It's you. Something about you. This is this acquired attention that I guess you need. I don't know. You need to hear it from a man. You need to be by the man. You need to talk about the school. You need to try to drop bombshells pertaining to the law. Whole bunch of shit that nobody, these people, they ain't been to law school. How are you continuing to try to argue about something of the law school? Because you want to apply pressure. You want to feel superior, whatever, over a whole lot of people, because I guess I don't know if you win or not, to be honest. Don't care. Don't care about that shit you poking me on about. Here's, matter of fact, let me go back to this. I'm going to come back to this live. What time stamp I'm on? This is what you put up as your paperwork. Okay.
More.
I am 1 hour, 1:32. I'm going to forget that, so let me write it down on this paper. 1:32. 1:32. I'm going to come back to that. This is what you put up. This is what you wanted to try to have fun with, right? And you're probably running and pull it down, but and then you at me. Stop adding me at some shit I don't give a rat's ass about. Why are you over here typing? Why are you over there typing? Huh? You might as well hit the like button. Let me show y'all. Let me show you. Goofy. Get on your stream like me. Turn the camera up like me. Do that. Let's share your recent post, bitch. Let's do that. Let's share your recent post. Look what she just posted. Let me read it to you. Let me blow it up and read it to you, Goofy. Because it ain't working for you. Nothing is going to work for you. Nothing. You aren't my lifeline. Lifelines are people that can help you. I am helping you, bitch. Ain't you coming live every time I rebuttal? Aren't you got me in all of your goddamn Kool-Aid over there talking about whoever you want to talk to? Aren't I in it? Aren't I in it? This is what I keep trying to tell your goofy ass. Just because you found or you want to apply your meaning to something doesn't mean that somebody else meaning to it shouldn't exist. It's going to exist, and I stand on how I'm using it. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Come on your live and talk about, oh, here she goes, she dumb. Look, she doesn't even know what a lifeline is. When I just told you what it is, what it's going to mean over here. Life, generalized, that's us. Life, people, life, things, all the stuff. Line. You know what a line is, right? You know what a line is, right? You should have never started with me. No, bitch, you shouldn't have never started with me. If you don't have nothing nice to say, they say, then don't say nothing at all. Now, you had the option to do so, and you chose your option, which was, I don't know this lady, but I'm going to come out here and say something behind her about how she has to go and look up some things pertaining to Dr. Rice's book. You chose that. But the way that you implied it and you said it on there, bitch, you was coming for me. You were coming for me. So now let's run. You opened the door to it. And I kept it going. Along with you. You and I both. Now here comes along this goddamn man on this motherfucking channel that came from go over there off of Sylvia or Randa or whatever with Cha-Cha on some whole other stuff when he left. Over here, he was fine. I accepted that. I accepted Chris. What are we going to do today? So yeah, did I get mad? That's on the fucking record. Are you fucking with that toxic bitch? You got to bounce. Ain't no way in the hell that I would have ever been able to or want to sit up to think that I can discuss X, Y, and Z or whatever. You posted it right. Now that I know and it's out in the opening, I don't give a fuck about him thinking about I'm some motherfucking dumb bitch because I don't sleep with that motherfucker. Or do I sleep with your bitch ass or that bitch ass or anybody out here? I took him on as a goddamn friend. Okay? And I had the choice to eliminate it. And that's what I have done. Now, look what happened. Look what's happening. I'm not stalking him. I don't talk to him. I'm not in his chats. None of that. But look who is. Look who became the goddamn stalker behind this shit. Sometimes I want to say, am I glad he went through that? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I want to say, damn, that's fucked up, Jojo, that. I get it. That's what you want it to be. I get it. I be laughing at that shit sometimes. But then I have to go and laugh at you because a dick came along. And boy, you turned into Rapunzel. You turned into a whole Rapunzel. And the fact that you sat up there and believed all of this shit that a man was telling you is preponderously goddamn tells me that you do this all the time. You believe everything a motherfucker say? You believe that? You believe it? Ain't no nigga can tell me a whole bunch of shit in my damn ear and I believe it. I got this one in this goddamn house. He may say something. I'm 98% I do believe. They ain't gonna lie to me like that. But when we BSing around up in here, I don't believe. Go sit down somewhere. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that stuff. Yeah, I can wait to hear your next one. Talk about what you got more lives than me on me. Sure the fuck do, bitch, because I'm going to keep hitting you when I feel like it. Now, let me stop the profanity because I'm probably going to lose $2.02 today on my AdSense. On top of that, you said that you would never leave me alone. You just can't recognize when I left you alone. That's the problem, dingbat. You can't recognize it. Why don't you give it a try? It is Sunday. You did this post, this live that I'm going to review. How many days ago? 2 or 3 days ago? Recognize it. You won't recognize it. Miss Smart Dummy. If I don't come back, here, I'm going to help you out. Within a day, 24 hours, bitch, I'm done. Okay? There's your clue. I just gave you a clue to it. I could be done. Okay, I'm going to leave this alone. But however, you do another live, something addressing Drunken Larry about, and there you go with me in there again. You do another live, there you go in there with some shit about a goddamn man and shit. I go 2 or 3 days. Okay. Before I can even come back, which I don't want to come back, you're doing another live. And that, like I say, that's fine. We can go tit for tat, but you're not going to sit here and be over here crying in this goddamn post. What you just put up. You said that you would never leave me alone. And shut up. Just shut up. And I'll be done. Go do you something else. You got a whole bunch of other lives over there that I have not rebutted on any of them. I'm not going to be doing no show with you over there talking about whole goddamn Melissa and Terry and Sheeron and all that shit in your fucking head. Yeah, I'm not getting trapped in that goddamn shit. Don't want to hear it. Next time you will learn to leave people alone. I'm not bothering nobody out here. Nobody. I'm only rebuttaling to you. Leave people alone. What people? What people? So you're fighting for who? Who are you fighting for? Bookham don't need your fucking help. Drunken Larry don't need your fucking help. And at this point, I don't think JoJo needs your fucking help. I don't think Cousin for the Levi needs your fucking help. So who am I fighting? Because I might ring them the names up in my content and laughing or something that they said, bitch, I ain't fighting them. I don't have a reason to fight them. Who else? You will leave people alone. Carrie and I don't have to worry if people are familiar with him and their research skills will be informative to them. I knew the dummy would come with a live or a post. If you knew it, then what are you writing this shit for? You could say goddamn words instead of addressing the issue. He is trying to pull a. Why am I trying to pull a? What is this trying to pull a fast one? Could anybody goddamn explain this shit to me? Pull what fast one? What is it that I'm going to get out of pulling a fast one on? What is it that it is for me to gain? What? On some shit that's been going on for a magnitude of years. What am I to gain out of this? What? The people that's over here? Well, the people that's over there never even come over there. The people that's over there they never come over here. What is it for me to fucking gain? Explain it. What? What does people leaving her chat to come in my chat? What? What does people leaving her chat to come in my chat has anything to do with one being smarter than the other? That don't make sense to me. Make it make sense. What does people leaving her chat come in my chat? Bitch, I don't never see nobody in your chat. Purple swings by everybody chat. She's a moderator. Never in the middle of anything. What are we talking about? Because other than that, who are we talking about? Can you go and put another post up go ahead, since you're watching the live, and tell me who? Because none of these people over here I have not yet seen in your chat. So explain to me, you're right. What does it have anything to do with one being smarter than the other? What? How does that even associate with anything? How? Goofy. Now you pissing me off. So I got to go get some water. I got to go into commercial because I'm out of fucking tea. Well, my tea got cold. I meant freaking tea. I'm actually stuck on this. I am so stuck. What does people leaving her chat to come in to my mind, leaving my chat to come into your chat has anything to do with who mentioned anything? Who mentioned that, Catfish? I have not had a topic since I've been on here. How long I've been on here? Nigga, no. Usually showed you. That said anything about anybody leaving the chat to come to your chat to do this, to do that. What the fuck? Ooh, Miss Brown, this, you talking about a weirdo. That's the only freaking recognition of a plaque you should have on your wall over there. Saying I'm a weirdo, structured weirdo. People go where they want. To do with one being smarter than the other. Oh, you talking about when I first came on? Huh. Now you want to take that and twist that and apply that to what? When I specific, this is what I said, Catfish. I said that since you believe that you're doing whatever it takes in your strategic way, and you're smart, and you know everything, and you're doing this, I said, well, yeah, they can go over there. I said that, go over there to her. But I also said that somewhere that I don't find that to be truthful, because they're still here. They're still here. And you took that to turn it into this, huh? Me telling the people, hey, she's a smart one, huh? Yeah, go over there. Y'all log out of here. Go have a seat over there. But they're still here. So somewhere, I guess maybe I didn't need to say that. Because that's what got your panties in a bunch. What does people leave in her chat? No, I asked them. I told them, don't sit over here, as you like to state, steady putting out somebody's dumb. Don't y'all sit over here with my dumb ass. Go over there to the Smart Bitch channel. Come on. That's what I said. Has anything to do with one being smarter than the other. All right. We cleaned that up. We cleared that up. That's what I said. Oh my God. People go where they want. I'm aware of that. I'm definitely aware of that. She started this shit. She likes to try and correct me. I like to try. I like to try and correct you. Is that what the... Now, I'm in here with the same ladies pretty much all the time that I come on live with. And I don't think that they would agree with that. I log on to just try to correct what you're saying. I try to correct you. I don't think that they could agree with that. I don't think that you mean that I log and try to correct the... Oh yeah, I do. I do be on here correcting the bullshit that you say. Well, not correcting it. Disagreeing. I'm gonna use disagreeing. Let's use a more formal word. Disagreeing. Well, let's use that. You mean that I do that? Yeah. You're right. I do be on here disagreeing to your bullshit that you be saying. You're absolutely right on it. Just hold on. Let me stop and think about it for a minute. Let me retract. Let me go back. Let me jog my memory to what I be doing. She likes to try and correct me or whatever she can use to have one up on me. One up on you. This why you go hard? Is this why you going hard? Obviously, it must be working. Because you sure got to be trying to fire back. And so it must be working. So I don't think that I'm trying. I don't think I'm trying. And I think that this is where you are with this, still thinking that this is some that there's some type of competitiveness going on. And it's not. In your head, you think it is. She's been critiquing. I've been critiquing, yep, your commentary, just like she's been critiquing. What the fuck this shit say? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you didn't screenshot that too good. Oh shit. No, you just feel like should nobody say nothing to you when you say something. That's all. And I'm going, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Now, let me find your other shit. Oh, let's go back here. Now it is. Now I'm doing Our Channel with Goofy. I just changed your goddamn title up over there. It's Our Channel. When I do it, I'm coming on to do an Our Channel with Goofy. Yeah. I beg motherfucker, that's beg you all. Oh boy. See, now if I throw this out there, you would say I'm starting some shit. But keep on hand clapping. Prima donna. That post, oh, that's in the collages. That post is in the collage. She's making some awareness about the posts that you put out. That's in the collages. And now you over there acknowledging. Oh no, you're sharing. I'm sorry, you're sharing because of the Levi post. And you want to sit here and try to talk about somebody messy. You're messy. You are so messy. You're messy. Hold on, I'm looking for your goddamn post, girl. Hold on, did you make sure you ain't take it down? You wanted it to be seen so bad, right? Well, let's see it. Oh Lord, I think I forgot to tell Niecy Mo that she's a no good, but yeah, you're messy, messy. I'm asking. I think I did ask Niecy Mo why you still so butthurt over there. I think I did ask her. Louisa, how are you? Yeah, look at that. Messy, 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 messy. You. I forgot. I got to ask her. Here's me. I show is ugly. That's me. That's all you can say. You look like you dumb and waiting for a handicapped transportation. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? And you got mad because I told you after you was doing whatever live and stuff that I was out. Said I was out with Mister, so I ain't got time, right? Look at it. That's me. Yeah. Now, you grab this one and you said, what? Now, y'all see my post? Put this up on there. Let me see if I can get the whole thing. There it is. Do y'all see the name up under there? Right? So it's a game that I play. And the game does quotes, right? It's a game that I play. Love it. I just sit up if I'm having a little time out for my day. I'll show you guys the game, right? So it's a cryptogram, right? I play this game. Let's see if y'all can see that. Y'all can see. So I play that game, right? Every day, right? I think I'm on level 314. So I've been playing it for a while. And of course, you have to fill in letters to finish the quote. Right? Once you finish the quote, it tells you who actually made this quote, the statement. Success is a lousy teacher. It seduces smart people into thinking they can't lose. Now, this is a quote by Bill Gates. And we all know Bill Gates, right? Successful man. And I was like, wow, you know what? I agree with that. I so agree. Like it took me one time reading that, but because it had the word teacher in it, caught her attention. She comes back to respond with, what? She didn't like it. What? Now, to get all of the understanding, hold on, because I keep closing you out. All of the understanding with it, right? And you don't have to go and ask Bill Gates, what exactly do you mean behind that quote? You didn't like that. See, I agreed with it. Definitely agree with it. Definitely. What we're gonna do, you. How you doing, fat boy? How are you today? Happy Sunday. Right. You didn't like that. You didn't like that. Success is a lousy teacher. I did. But you got a problem with it. Let's go argue with Bill Gates on it. Okay. She's mad because I had gotten asked about an address for certain things to get mailed. Particularly, it was cards. As you guys know, I had a birthday. Enjoyed my day and my week and my weekend prior to my birthday. So now it's shameful. This ain't something that you should be doing. Y'all keep that, put that in your memoir. Don't y'all ever, if you listen to this one here, don't ever go and do no shit like that. Now, in the live, you'll get to hear her narcissistic behavior, where she wants to come back and talk about how many goddamn what bulk of mail of cars that she has. This isn't supposed to be something considered as natural, just what people do. When you have associates or friends or people that care or people that just want to be involved, right? So I got asked, so you know what? I've been had a P.O. box. I use it for other things. But when I had so many that would, hey, I want to send you a card out, I posted it up. And this is what I got behind it, that this is shameful. She has to beg y'all. I begged all of y'all and the people that ask to send a fucking birthday card. A birthday card. And I am, let me keep this on me. I am supposed to be shameful of that. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I'm not trying to like literally figure it out, but I'm like, what the fuck? You know who do shit like this? A goofy. A goofy. This is goofy work. And she wonder why I do lives rebuttaling to her crap. Send it to her lonely ass. Lonely. Y'all done heard this person in my house. You see all the grandkids flowing up through here. You see, and I'm lonely. Y'all see me heading to the job where there is hundreds of people dwelling in the facility that I dwell in. I'm lonely. You hear my mom calling me 4, 5 times if I'm on this live. My daughter's calling me. Lonely. How do you define loneliness, Goofy? You don't hear me talking about 100 people in my freaking head that these people don't hear or don't see or haven't seen. That's your goofy ass. You, girl, you are a goofy. You are goofy. Oh, you was hating on that bitch. Huh? You was hating that Pap can authentically be her. And very unapologetically about it. Is that what you're mad at? But yet then, you grab the picture and you don't put one up of yourself. Understand where you're losing at since you want to be competitive. Now I'm going to go back probably and find a little black and white dress that you put up where you went to go and try to compare your booty. I don't have to compare my booty with a side by side. I didn't need to do that. Now, moving on. I said this. So, Catfish, you know this is you. I get it. You got mad. I get it. Okay, I poked out. Fair enough. I'm not going to click on the video because Facebook video, right? But it was funny. You know it was funny. Shit was funny. You're dumb. That's what I was saying that the athletes celebrate. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You just wait until I address it or readdress something, and then you want to come back and do all of this aforementioned ass bullshit. Shut up. Shut up. You should hate me. You should hate me. I am, along with some others, that's just on to your bull crap, and you hate it. Go back to the drawing board. Go back. Because that's what that conversation was about. Hey, Pee-Pee. That's what it was about. And I was saying that, well, since you want to be out here promoting or showing off your lavishing bootleg doorbuster ass purses and glasses, I said, why don't you do something to get paid for it? You're promoting whatever the designer that you are putting out here. So then you said something, blah, blah, blah. Why would I said, go walk the red carpet with her. Why aren't you doing that? You feel so fabulous. Huh? You know all of these goddamn important people that can empower. Huh? They can do the whole empowerment in the square. I'm going to leave that right there. Huh? You don't know, I'm gonna leave it right there. You don't know what that means. Go square and empower your motherfucking ass on down the street some fucking well, stupid bitch. Go the fuck on. Just get the fuck on. How you doing, PP? My language. Woo. Language. Watching my language. So since you went up against that and you tried to come back sarcastically about based on what I said, I literally says, well, here are a few. I even mentioned Shakira freaking name and Gabby. Now you over there talking about, oh, well, I think one of the girls' names is Gabby. You want me to check my email? Oh, God. Check my email. Crazy as hell. Go double down on your own self. That's what you do. So I just put some up. Now you went to go take that whole goddamn crap and turn it around to your bullshit. That's what I said. May not be verbatim, but that's what I was implying. Since you out here with your whole fashionable show, bragging about this and bragging about that, why don't you go try to get paid for your advertising their stuff? Go get paid for it. There are other people that does so. And I mentioned a few names. And I posted it. You went batshit crazy. Once again. You know how, what? You know how I showed you how to do a timeline for the law. Well, we need a timeline for the circuits that curse for our sector. Okay, that's not, listen. I ain't gonna get on this. Let's get on this one. Get your calculators out. This is my DoorDash. Now, here is something to be proud about. Here is something to show off and let me do my bragging. Because y'all want to talk about what's in my goddamn Cash App or my this right here. This is shit that she does. Then she'll come back and say, well, y'all show me how much y'all spent. Bitch, ain't no fucking way in the hell that I'm going to sit up and need to be ordering no goddamn $76 worth of goddamn food. And you probably order it all for your damn self, you big, greedy, gutted hippo. Shut up. This is what she does. Double DoorDash. You proud of paying DoorDash all of this shit? When you could have clearly got up off of your lazy ass and saved yourself, what is it? $3.20. You could have said, girl, bye. But you'll brag about it is because somebody's broke and say you ain't nobody got it. Girl, this is braggalicious. This is what you do. It's nothing to brag about. I mean, how does this make anybody else feel some type of way because of what you spent on DoorDash to eat? How? That's just weird. Looking at you, shit, that show goddamn $76. Mine's still in my account. I'm going in there and make me a goddamn peanut butter and jelly sandwich and top it off with some apples dipped in peanut butter. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep my $76 in there. It ain't because somebody's broke. It's not because of that. But this is you. This is you. I asked you if your child taking a statistics yet. Have she's taken her statistics yet? And I told you, none of your fucking business. What my child does in her life has nothing to do with you. Nothing. It is nothing that I would want to sit to discuss with you. So we can stop talking about my child. Okay? She's none of your goddamn concern. She ain't your concern. when I went back to school for another degree and license. Y'all know when the catalog changed, that make you graduate out of the current catalog. So y'all got that? Because the way that I'm going to respond to it is not going to be something that she likes. And then she'll come back and say, well, see, I told y'all she was dumb. And here's what I got to say about that. I don't give a what she likes or does or nothing of her existence, nothing. But she'll take that and figure that and down. When are we going to get to this? Oh, let's get to this. You're either dumb due to your cognitive disability, or you were just lazy in school and you didn't apply yourself and hanging in the streets instead of going to school. Now, she knows, because I told y'all, a lot of my common sense comes from streets. A lot of us have that. But does that mean that she should have the audacity or the right to tell you that I didn't go to school in between of doing the extracurriculums? Is that what she said? Because she doesn't know. She literally doesn't know. She doesn't know. Catfish. You don't know. But I did have parents too. And just because I had extracurriculums, I did have those parents that made sure that all of us were at school. Okay. And I was at school, sitting at the same goddamn desk. Probably the same desk around your time, made out of the whole goddamn wood with a bunch of kids in there and the fucking blackboard up there and all of that shit. The same goddamn thing. You're a goofy girl. Instead of going to school. What the fuck did I do then, Catfish? I ain't go to nobody's school, nothing. Did you really ask what could a complaint, how did you really ask what could a complaint, how? You mean how could a complaint affect you? Because I'm not practicing. You're not. You're not fucking practicing. So I don't even know why you try to go so fucking hard on what you do, because there's nothing that can be said or done or anything when it came to, because now it's coming to me, that situation of what Drunken Larry was saying over there and this or this or that. And I was like, well, y'all can say that on, say what you want. Oh, what you came back to say, well, if y'all gonna be threatening, if you gonna be saying this, y'all better be careful, because you know y'all already had done this stuff to Debo, and look what happened to him, and y'all think I'm gonna put my stuff out here for it to happen to me, and ooh, look, and what's gonna happen? You're not practicing. Who the fuck are they gonna file anything on to? What? It doesn't matter if, well, they can't find your bar number anyway, so that don't matter. That don't even matter. But let's just say they done found it, and then they go over there and they never in there to disbar you from what? So I get it. You don't want to have that put on you so that you can be in the system to being disbarred and all of that stuff when you don't even fucking practice. You don't do shit. You want to keep crawling up my ass about a goddamn case law. Well, show me your motherfucking cases that you were involved in, and I will apply a goddamn case law to it. A law over in my jurisdiction, we use law. Okay, we just use case numbers. Kind of the same, just different time. Same thing. When you put one up that you have done, that you've argued, put me up a case that you argued, you, in front of the magistrate, and then I will apply. I will sit down, take my time, go through and find one and apply it to it based on whether if your argument in your case that you argued in the court of law, right, then I will talk about it to see if I agree or disagree on how strong your argument that you argue, right, should have won your case or lost. That we'll get a jury out here. We'll get these people out. I'll get 12 people out here. Do that. Until then, stop asking me some dumb, goofy ass shit because you're not fucking practicing. Just stop it. Stop it. I'm going to do yours. I want to apply one to your case. That's it, and that's all. Nobody else. I'm not going to tell you. You ain't going to never know how, because I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to wait until you see you put it up, and I'm going to give you the work. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. Goofy. How do you know I'm what? Not practicing. I'm not going to prove it. I don't give a whether you are or you not. Do you not get it? That's why it's easy for me to say the things that I'm saying about it. I don't care if you are or you're not. So I get to say whatever it is that I want to say about it. I don't think that you're practicing. You're not practicing. How about that? Ain't no way in the hell when it is proven out here. I'm going to go back. Let me write my note. I'm going to prove it that you are not. Okay? As you tried to argue the other day, you don't have to be in the courtroom to be doing that. Oh, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Oh, I'm not going to tell that. That's your argument? You don't never have to show up to be anywhere arguing the case. You just gonna sit there and be doing it all online. Bitch, that was back in the goddamn COVID, and they weren't arguing back then. That was during the COVID years, because everything was shut the fuck down. So stop it. Where you practicing that? I'm gonna show it though. We're gonna go down the line and count all of a few of them, of you doing content out here on YouTube. And a smart person got to know that if you are practicing law the way that we have seen Bonjean, a Greenberg, and all of the other ones out here practicing it, Brian Steele, Johnny Cochran, Ben Crump Firm, you ain't, there's no way you'll have hours left over to be doing the shit that you're doing, which is on this goddamn YouTube. There's no goddamn way. There's no way. So there's my proof. There's my proof that I am proving. We're going to show all of your content. We're going to show your content. There's no way that you're doing all of this every day when you can, and then got to speed your ass over for the last 4 hours out of the day before you retire to try to grab 4 hours of sleep over to FedEx and thinking somebody's supposed to believe that you are still practicing the law. Now, maybe your practicing it is different than mine. Your practicing it way of doing so is being out here arguing with Drunken Larry or the cousin for the Levi and all of those other fucking people that was up there on that damn channel. Is that your practicing the fucking law? Is that the way you gonna say that you were practicing? Because that's the only way that I think that I would accept you practicing law. Now, I said a lot, and I know that you're gonna come back with, oh, what she say? Oh, she don't make sense and understand. Listen, I'm gonna take it to the chat. Did y'all not understand how I just said what she would consider practicing the law? It's in the arguments that she makes out here on YouTube streets. That's the practicing that I see her doing. And that is my proof. Okay? And we just argue this out right in front of the magistrate of the goddamn comments, bitch. All of them are the magistrates, okay? Goofy. How can I still, now you done jump from this. First you want to know about the practicing of the law. Now it's how do you know I'm not? Now you won't, can you prove that? I just proved it. End of the discussion. Next case. How do you know I stole the purse? The purse that I purchased online. Bitch, I don't know. I just said it. There's nothing for me to prove there. I have nothing to prove for calling you a booster. It's called you a booster. You a booster. Based on the habit or the demonstrations that you have seen, that I have seen, you compare to it of all of these people out here that wants to all of a sudden broadcast, just like that man did downtown Chicago with all of R. Kelly Versace's in a goddamn briefcase. He got 50 goddamn Versace pair of glasses, and I'm exaggerating, in a briefcase. Now, I'm comparing that to that. Here you are with 50 goddamn to 100 pair of goddamn sunglasses still stored and junked all up while you fiddling through them through a trunk of a car. And then here go 50 goddamn purses and with tags and all this shit on it. Bitch, you came out here. This is my opinion. Now you want me to do the opinion versus proof. You want to apply the proof to the opinion. Okay? And I just did. So that's my opinion. My opinion is, with all of those goddamn tags on everything and the bulkness of what you're trying to show, including the sunglasses and the purses and all that other bull crap, right? My proof is comparison. This is the same thing that I have seen another person do. And it turns out that he boosted them. He stole them to be out here to sell them. Now, you was that's how you came out here. That's why you want to talk, in my opinion, talk about the goddamn fashion line. I don't know. Put your order in to you so you can, next time you open to TJ Maxx or something, you can hot wire, cut the hot wires off them. I'm sick. Sick of what? What I'm sick from? What I'm sick from, Catfish? Because ain't nothing wrong with me. Am I crazy a little bit? Yeah, I like to have fun. So I'm crazy fun. I am literally crazy fun. Yeah, you do some crazy ass fun shit. I do. It's going to repeat the same lies which will make you look like you are slow. But thank you. Okay. I'm not arguing with you on that. Dumb and crazy. And you woke up looking like that. Okay. That's fine. You say so. We'll deal with it. Now, below are a list of questions I need you to answer, since you like to talk about the stories out here. And since you like to answer questions, you can answer my question with proof and explain why your guy is calling you names. Well, let's see what, as you state, my guy, because he's not my fucking guy. Okay? I'm not living in the fantasy world. My guy is the guy named, who'd you call? Kirk. You called him out. Why? Now you're over here with your guy. You mean that was once an internet friend, associate? You mean a person that I didn't mind sitting up rocking the channel with? Okay. Now they are making, it seems like, now this is you. This is you feeding, unless you bring out the whole entire text, I'm going to blame it on you still. I'm going to still put this fight in your lap. Because that's you. That's you speaking on me to him. Okay? Now they are making it seem that she left you. You're talking about the people, I guess, without saying. Now, going against his better judgment and not doing a thorough investigation before he said what he said, then that's on his motherfucking ass. But I'd have asked you, who are they? But you prompt him to say whatever it is that he needed to say, I guess, to continue to utilize his key in your front door. Stupid. Okay. You did that. They are making it seem she left you. She's better off. And she's better off. You mean some of the people that rocks over here who had originally says that, I don't know about this one, pal. Why we just can't do the show without, this or that. And I was like, well, we'll do something different for a little while, blah, blah, blah. I went against them, I did. Because I probably would have not been entangled up in this shit today. Sometimes you got to live and you learn, right? I learned. It won't happen no more. That shit will never happen no more over here. Not on this channel. No, sir. So you get a response back here. Okay? From Judge on the Right, saying that this is a dumb bitch. This is a dumb bitch. Does that hurt? Hurt a little bit. But then I had to face reality on this, though, catfish. I don't even know this one. I don't know him. I don't know him, so I have to let him live and believe what he wants to believe. But here's what I can say, because a lot of time was spent over here creating subjects for the channel, leading into all of that goddamn relationship rehab and shit like that, right? Now, I know you're sitting back waiting for me to say some things that you want to hear. I'm not going to say them because I am at that point where this doesn't matter to me. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't give a fuck, right? Because I know where I'm at now with this whole situation. I don't fuck with that. I don't go over there. I don't do this. I have to let that person, and well, not you yet, because I don't know if I'm done with you yet. You sit tight. But this is what was said. This is what was said behind the scenes, you guys, that she was so embarrassed about, that she really wanted to push it out. Okay? I'm woman enough to sit here and say, wow. Wow. But what I can't understand is a person writing this and saying, ain't nothing coward about me, ain't nothing so-and-so, so-and-so. This is to you, catfish. But that was never said to me. Now, I ask myself, why would he respond to you like this? And it clicked to me. I completely forgot about the mission. Because he had to keep turning that key to come through that front door over there. And this is why I keep telling you that you are a gullible, vulnerable, easy bitch. Now, that's not me making no excuses for the reply that you guys are seeing up on here. Because the only way for me to resolve something like this is if by me knowing that if a person feels this way, move away from it. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. I can't help how he feels. I can't help what he said. But I know that I can help how the fuck I am and how I can move. Over there. That's that. I know for a fact that there is a whole lot of people out here when I am listening and hearing the congregations going on different panels or here and there, that is sounding no way smarter than, not much smarter than, I guess, this statement is applying to. Because that there, right there, I be sitting over here like, really? You laugh, I laugh. You talk shit, I talk shit. I have also heard one or two mispronunciation of some words. I've heard several words that after you say them, I done looked them up and they are used out of context. I've heard. You gotta be careful. You literally gotta be careful. But this is what happened. This is what she wanted you guys or everybody in the YouTube street to know. Doesn't matter now. He in his lane and I'm in my goddamn lane. Okay, dum-dum? Okay. And talk about Britt. We're trying to get to your video so I could be done. I had to go get some water now. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not going to talk about that. It's not my problem, not my issue. She might have took it down, but we will see. So now she's probably opening up a candy store. You see this shit? Oh, y'all know what? Hold on a minute. Let me find something for y'all to listen to. I'll be right. I gotta go get some water. If y'all don't mind. I don't have a whole stuff here to keep it going. Let's hold on. Oh. And why did it take? Okay, so I'm in turn.
Let him know, gotta let him know.
I'll be right back. I gotta go upstairs. I want to leave that alone.
Know how to take care of me, get my baby problems. On the bed every day, so I let him know, gotta let him know. Can't do a front door, be ready for. And if it's what you want, I'ma give it to you. Yeah, promise, I'ma give it to you. It's that smile. Lord knows I ain't seen that in a while, but it's your style. So something must be up keeping you down. You a queen that must be heaven sent. Pray my soul, I must repent for not telling you what I meant, how I felt. Honestly, I'm used to throwing wishes in the well. My that I could have held without fail. Actions speak louder than words, and that's a lesson that I learned all by myself. Let her know, gotta let her know that she my white boy, she my medical. She like my baby mama, know how to take care of me, give my baby problems, pick on my bed every day. So I let her know, gotta let her know, came through the front door, I'll be ready for her. And if it's what you want, I'ma give it to you, yeah, promise, I'ma give it to you. Feel it, baby, stress is all around us, these hot ceilings, and I need it, baby. Pressure and make diamonds, I won't steal it, baby. Silent, baby, hurts to see you crying, know you trying, ain't no lying, baby. And I say I need you greedy if I have to share you. It was me that all along did you wrong, thinking that I made you beautiful and strong. This toxicity that left me, I feel the day you gone. The most beautiful girl I've ever known. No. I found a way to treat you better. I swear there's no one I can like you. You teach me to be better. My talk is cheap, keep everything what I do. I fly to the moon. I'll see you soon. I found a way to treat you better. Let her know, I gotta let her know that she my white boy, she my medical. She like my baby mama, know how to take care of me, give my baby problems, pick up my bed every day. So I let her know, gotta let her know, came through the front door, I'll be ready for her. And if it's what you want, I'ma give it to you, yeah, promise, I'ma give it to you.
One more thing, guys. I got to put my clothes in the dryer.
No, she my white boy, she my medical. She like my baby mama, know how to take care of me, give my baby problems, pick on my bed every day. So I let her know, gotta let her know, came through the front door, and if it's what you want, I'ma give it to you, yeah, promise, I'ma give it to you. Feel it, baby, stress is all around us, these hot ceilings, and I need it, baby. Pressure and make diamonds, I won't steal it, baby. Silent, baby, hurts to see you crying, know you trying, ain't no lying, baby. And I say I need you greedy if I have to share you. It was me that all along did you wrong, thinking that I made you beautiful and strong. This toxicity that left me, I feel the day you gone. The most beautiful girl I've ever known. No. I found a way to treat you better. I swear there's no one I can like you. You teach me to be better. My talk is cheap, keep everything what I do. I fly to the moon. I'll see you soon. I found a way to treat you better. Let her know, gotta let her know that she my white boy, she my medical. She like my baby mama, know how to take care of me, give my baby problems, on my bed every day. So I let her know, gotta let her know, came through the front door. And if it's what you want, I'ma give it to you, yeah, promise, I'ma give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, that there, I believe, was what was said. Not taking that away from her. I don't. My point though is like I really don't care. Like, just don't care. Like, what part do she not get? You know, I don't care. I just don't care. And her trying to make it where somebody should care. It's like, girl, go sit down. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'll hurt my brains. Oh, I'm almost done with my Invisaligns coming soon. Oof. But because it's Sunday, I have time. Make sure y'all hit the like button, all because I asked you to. Okay, that's it. No other reason. Just hit the like button, and I appreciate if you do. That's it. That's all. So you said, I'm trying to get to your little. Oh, is it up? Is it up? Is it up? Is it up? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is it sharing the screen? Oh, wait a minute. No. There we go. There we go. Now, I got it. Let's go back to sharing your crap. What I don't give a rat's butt about, but making content out of it right now. Oh, it's going to eventually play out though, okay, baby? Because, like I said, I started a new channel. I'm gonna go and try to get that one up and meet a whole bunch of new different people, share it out. You come, but it won't be, it definitely won't be this stuff here, right? Common sense will tell you that I am not trying to prove anything. She's proven herself to the ones where it matters. Okay, good. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. She's giving you the opportunity to use the photos of her on your live, meaning since she's have been out here. There is no photos. The only photo that you have up is pretty much the one in the black dress where you're comparing, I guess, your experience with weight loss at the black dress. And the other one is in your profile picture. The other one, this is a picture. Never mind. It is what it is. But this one right here, see, you can't go and make your point, your statements or whatever, without trying to throw in a bunch of whole other crap with it, right? Because you have an allergic reaction. That gives you, I guess, your excuse of why your ugliness appears. But then if someone says like me that you're also ugly too, for the record, I'm not a fan or fond of any banana skin looking ass female with a bunch of freckles in her face. I'm not fond of that. I'm not, it doesn't, I look at it and be like, okay, well, what? No, you just look different. You look different. And I have made the statement quite a few times where, and don't get me wrong, because my mom is high yellow with gray eyes, okay? But I'm not talking about my mom. We're talking about people like your genuine, right? Where you feel that because, or you may think, let me take that, extract that, where you may think because your skin complexion and you have 6 inches of hair in the middle of your hair makes you better than someone else. And I think that that's what you thrive upon. I think that that's what you thrive on. And I literally said, when people of your kind do that to thrive upon, or feel like that you have this superiorness about yourself over other people by calling them ugly or bald head or dumb, right? You're the type of people that I despises. And I think that that's what you use. Your characteristics, you uses those to do what you think you are doing. You know, and it's weird, it's dumb to me when we all have a different complexity about ourselves. We're all don't share the same DNA, you know, melanated or whatever. You the one, I think, shows how it bothers you, and it gives you some type of leverage or whatever to define certain colored people as ugly. And that I don't like you. I don't like you. I think that your skin tone is ugly. I think that your hair is ugly and damaged. Very well so, whether if it was 20 feet long. I think that your hair is dry. I think your hair is brittle. I think that it can use a little bit of milk oyster, you know, milk serum in it, you know, to moisturize it or something. I don't think that there's anything wrong with people who decide to grease their scalp or anything. Hell, what's her name? Madam, what's the black African lady name who came out with that grease and made millions off of it? Sold it to our people to encourage them or to enrich them to believe that, hey, this is some good hair growth. A lot of people using now in the movie, in the documentary or the movie, it literally showed you how all the women was running back. Y'all remember that? Now you got a whole nother woman over here on TikTok selling hair crack. Even the judge wanted to buy some of that. But to you, your ideology of it, you would think that that's the dumbest, weirdest, and stupid shit that you've ever seen. But it's possible, it's highly likely that you don't, because you chooses to use that weapon when you are applying it to just a certain individual. But in reality, you wouldn't do that to amongst a volume of people. You wouldn't dare say no shit like that. You wouldn't do it. But only here across the airways, you feel privy or privileged, I guess, to do so. And that's why I don't like you. That's another reason. I go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But hair needs to be treated. And we all have different ways that we choose to treat our hair. I just now seen Rose Flower. Hey, Rose Flower, happy Sunday if you're still here in the chat. Yeah, this is a mess. I do believe that she said that she wasn't a litigator, but it's actually a transactional lawyer. Okay. But yeah, I guess a dummy would rather sound like a dummy, and a liar would rather seem like a liar, when there are plenty of videos, especially the one, because now I can mention it. First, I kind of refrain from it, and I still will, but a liar is somebody who actually sat up there and rolled in the mud to allow a ninja to put a string in your back to say and put you into a character, or better yet, you develop that stupid ass idea to pretend what? Fake it about getting married and your daughter buying a house and you still stuck right there 2 years, 3 years later where you are. Huh? All because, I found out that bitch ass nigga. Shut up. There was a lot of stuff that you said and played around and rolled in the mud with out here But now it's, let me find me some way up out of here. That's you too. How can you boost products that are shipped to you and they send something? Girl, listen, you're still a booster in my eyes. In my eyes. Mm-hmm. You're a booster or just have a dumb fetish of spending money to just closet a bunch of shit. Okay, that's fair enough. It's a dumbass fetish to have. I'm going to be 70 years old to go over here to work a 4-hour FedEx job to break down freaking boxes and then come out here and show my fetish and brag about I can pay for a $800 purse and a $700 watch. Okay, have at it. But yet then turn around and have a whole goddamn bankruptcy paper filed that it got put out here. Girl, how can you boost products that are shipped and they send? She always helps me to show that they are some lying dumbasses. The dummy said 2016. I told the people that I was broke. I said, no, around 2016, 17, 18, which I can pull up right now, is when you filed that damn paperwork. See, I filed on an American Express card years ago. They know the fucking story. Had a ball with that goddamn car in Vegas and wherever else I was swiping. They know that. But you ain't got me sitting out here bragging on no other nonsense ass shit about buying no goddamn $3,000 ass purse. You got me over here saying shit, I'm tight as hell. Because I know when it rains, it pours. And I'm ready for it. As ready as I can be. I'm as ready as I can be. That's what you hear me saying. Ain't no way to fucking hell I'm be sitting out here with a whole. As a matter of fact, I think I am going to find it. Wait a minute. Is it this phone? Might be my other phone. Damn it. I have to go back upstairs. Might be my other phone. I don't think I downloaded it to your file yet. Maybe I'll do that. Might download, get all your shit out my damn phones and download it over here to one of the two. Maybe this one. I don't know. Maybe this hard drive or you can't see it right. Maybe one of. Let me turn the camera. Maybe one or two of these goddamn hard drives. I don't know. That's a terabyte. Now you over there talking about some. Put the camera back. You know how big a goddamn terabyte is, Goofy. Terabyte is big. 1 terabyte is big. 3, 4, 5 is enormous. You'll probably never run out. Unless you got there and doing some big ass files. I told the people that I was broke, but now I have money all of a sudden. How can you boost them in the items with your credit card? You mean you're built on credit? And it wasn't your credit by yourself. You jumped on Mr. Walker credit to get your shit back established after that paperwork, or maybe before. I'm just talking shit now. Why are you mad at my pockets? I didn't ask you for a dime. They call me broke, but yet they are begging people to send them cash apps and their daughter a cash app and go to Amazon and send their grandkids and toys and shit. That's just called engaging with the community. Everybody that sent Keandre some things for Christmas, y'all remember that, right? He enjoyed every bit of it. Now, some of this stuff is kind of adopted from watching bigger platforms on how they growed and became united, with the people that continuously come to their show. Now, little do she know, right? It is a reciprocal thing that should happen. I've had multiple people she do not know anything about that I have reached out and showed my appreciation right back to them. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that though. Now, the way that she fashionably put this up, it's like, this should not be happening. Dollar for Pap. I shouldn't ask for dollar for Pap. Damn, it's dollar for Pap day. Hit the dollar on the damn Cash App. Whether you send it or not, does what? What does it does to her? Nothing. But I guess over here, you're not supposed to do that. I am not going to allow what she says or anybody else says put a stump in what I desire or would like to see grow over here. That ain't gonna happen. My mouth ain't gonna never be closed about if I decide to run a dollar for Pap Day. That ain't got to be an idiot to allow because of what somebody wants to post up about what you asked for on here. How you think all of those other people out there? What? Not to say that, you're doing what other people do, but we all teach one, learn from each other. It is what it is. But it sounds like y'all need to go live in the attic. She's not talking about me on this shit. And it was only at I'm going to show you how much money to save at the boutique. Nobody says. I'm not trying to be funny. Over there with Levin, I keep a fashion breakdown like they promised. They ain't doing no much shit than what anybody else can do. Talk about what? A goddamn attack, what you call that shit? The cuffs. Talk about ties. Talk about what's fucking designer. Somehow in your fucking head, you still seems to think that that's what it takes to be a fucking man. Well, I beg to fucking differ to you, because if that's all it took to be a fucking man, then that whole goddamn shit show, clown show, bullshit show that went on over there in front of everybody, then what the fuck was that? What was that? Because they can talk about it, that's impressionable to you. That's impressionable to you. That's why they got your pussy picture out here. Oh, coochie picture. Oh, whatever picture. That's how he got your picture. All to do was tell you that he was wearing some type of Versace hat and matching socks and shit. Because you easy. This is, well, maybe y'all could start y'all show back up with fashion. Well, there you are with Deadpool says that I think the world revolves around me. No, I just believe that if you say something about someone, that you should have the evidence to support what you say, and you should be able to prove the evidence. Not exactly. I think that out here on YouTube, on the internet, because it's not working out exactly how you would want it to do with the proof coming behind it, right? First Amendment, you can say whatever you want to say, especially if you are in the war. You're in the war. There are no rules in war. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's the rule. When am I going to get to this shit? Lord have mercy. If Rob hasn't talked to her, then how could she instruct him to do anything? All right, you on the bike gang. Let me go past that because I don't give a shit. I keep telling you, niggas and ninjas, this might be your standard of a man. Probably they are better than the one laying next to you or in OnePap's situation. What situation? I don't like to go into reverse, but I'm going to put the gear in reverse. Okay, I'm gonna put this in reverse now. Y'all pay attention to this. How this sedity narcissist works. Now, here you says, this might be your standard of a man. Probably they are better than the one laying next to you or in one's pap situation. The man sleeping in the other room. Y'all got that, right? Note. Reverse. Let's go to reverse. Here she says, oh, Deadpool said that I think that the world revolves around me. No, I just believe that if you say something about someone, did y'all hear what I said? This is her. This is narcissistic ass behavior. I believe that if you say something about someone, you should do what? What should you do? You should have the evidence to support what you say. You should be able to prove the evidence that needs to be provided based on what you are saying. Fast forward. They are better than the ones laying next to you or in OnePap's situation. The man sleeping in the other room. Now, here's my moment. Prove it, bitch. Prove it. How you gonna prove it? Now, how is it that you are addressing Tears, the one that you now like to call Deadpool, on some shit that she needs to prove based on whatever was said about you? But yet then you contradict yourself, right? By saying that if someone says something about you, you should be able to prove it. I'm telling you to prove it, Goofy. Prove what the hell you sit here typing on this board. You gonna do that? Or you just gonna keep on sitting your goof ass up there talking about some shit that you know nothing about? How do you know whether this man sleep at? How do you know? You got cameras in here or some shit? Because the last I checked, I installed cameras around this bitch. How? They are well below my standards of perfection. Bitch. You a goofy. Certified goofy. I need to make you a goddamn certificate off of the internet. What kind of man talks about the size of another man? I keep telling you, those country are weirdos. Nobody finds that strange but me. You know when you say this that they're probably in their head replying to, well, what kind of 70-year-old aims a goddamn camera at the twat and engages and sends it over to someone that is a minor to you, don't know you, argue with the other lady, because in your head, he could be cheating on you. You weren't falling for that, attacking her. This dude talks about it. Oh my God. Let me get off your crap. Where is the post? Lissy Mo, you look like a broke, cracked out version of CeCe Winans. You're not a hater. That was a hater moment. How do you follow that up with, I'm not a hater? I never called you ugly. I've called you everything else but ugly. And that makes it okay. Calling her a crackhead. Calling her a crackhead over ugly makes it better. So stupid. Oh, shit. Start after the 1 hour mark. First of all, you said my name first. Okay. All right. You got your lick back. You said my name. It wasn't hard to figure out. If my real name is Jackie, everybody knows where Jackie comes from. Where's the breakdown of that? Everybody knows that. Everybody in the fucking entire world knows that. Then you made the comment about Dr. Rice, and I said that if she doesn't understand him, she wouldn't understand me. There isn't a word that Dr. Rice used that a 15-year-old wouldn't understand. And that is not accurate. That is definitely not accurate at all. And I'm willing to bet you, even though I'm not going to bet you because it's some old ass shit, that there might have been one or two words up in there also that you would probably needed to go and look up to do some research. Most people look it up to make sure that it's used in its right context, right? Oh, well. So I'm supposed to feel what? Embarrassed because, whoa, I can listen pretty much to how he is speaking, right? Same thing with Mr. up in here, because Mr. is a word master. So, and I'm not. So yeah, I have to go, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if that's right. I call that a smart thing to do, Catfish, because you don't want to open your mouth or challenge something and sound like a fool, right? So you don't agree with how I acknowledge something that I don't in particular know off the top of my head. So before I speak it and sound like an idiot or whatever, right? I'm not gonna go and see, oh, well, wait a minute. What you're talking about? What you're talking about? Common or pasture and the way that he's using it. Oh, it's the right or liberty of pasturing one's cattle upon man's land. It may be either appendant, impudent, and gross, or because of the signage. I'm going to go look it up. And that's what I'm going to do. The great thing about being great, though, is knowing that you have the ability to go and look shit up so that you can get a better understanding of it before you open your mouth. And I'm capable of doing that. Okay? Stupid. I'm capable of doing that. I hope that everybody is capable. But with you, Rice would use something that a 15-year-old, which is an understatement. You don't know that to be true at all. It just sounds good to you to say some shit like that. Secondly, I said that if you say it first, then you have to prove it. Well, I'm glad you said that first. I'm glad you said that, because if we go back into reverse, here's your chance, your opportunity to prove where the fuck's Mr. sleeps at. Ain't your business, but there's your chance to prove it. While you over there trying to be performative, while you in your feelings and saying some shit that you fail to do your research on and actually state the proof to it. Because you don't know. You don't know, Miss, I want to be a genius. You don't know. You said you knew R. Kelly. I do know R. Kelly. I've met R. Kelly. He's done plenty of concerts. It's not on a personal level where it was meant for him to remember who the fuck I am. Okay? It's not any of your business. I don't care about that. What level of degree do you need to continue to keep caring about something like that? What's going on, Mr. Strickland? You said that you knew him. You said that you were married. I am married. I can say that all day, every day, loudly, and sitting on the porch, riding the bike. I can tell anybody I want to that I am. But guess who I only have to prove it to. Guess who? Not you. Not you. Not you. You. I don't have to prove shit to nobody. That's your lane. That ain't my lane. I don't have to prove a damn thing. That would be you. That would be you. That's the lane you're stuck in. Mm-hmm. You mad about that? You mad because I won't go over there in that goddamn file cabinet and produce you nothing. I won't produce you shit because you ain't nobody for me to produce anything to. What else you said? You have a degree in psychology. You say so. You say so. You saying that because you can't find out where I've been. You can't find out where I was at what time in my life that I was getting up at 7 in the morning to go do what I got to do in the class end at around 11 or 12. You can't figure that out. That's not my problem. But there are some people, they know. You just don't know. You just don't know. Just know that I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. It's eating your ass up too, ain't it? Just don't care about it. It's just as simple as that. Just stop caring about it. You told those lies. I didn't. I mean, that means that the burden of proof is on you. Yeah, only if I fucks with you. I don't fucks with you. So what burden of proof? There isn't any when it comes to you. None. I have none. Zero. Bitch. None. The other day, he was breaking down something pertaining to the law. I used the word moot. Well, since we got the law book in front of us. Wait, do I have? Nope, I don't have. I got to get the other volume. And that's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. He had the other volume. This is only running through Jen. Anyhow, as it pertains to what I was talking about, and you'll hear this dummy use the word moot. Moot? You mean mute? I might use the word mute because I don't recall ever using the word moot. Especially if I'm sitting here now thinking, oh, I got the volume that takes me through M through Z, which I don't, right? Then I would have clearly looked it the fuck up. Is this where you're trying to convince yourself that I'm using your word? Never have I used that word. I use mute. Moot? Absolutely not. Never used it. Never. Not in any of my motherfucking write-up papers that I do over here. So that's a lie. Moot? Moot? Mute? Maybe. Moot? No. Never. She's still bringing up an HBCU. If you have to look up the words that I am using, that means that you are behind. Historic Black community colleges, the historian Black community colleges, this bitch. She is stuck on that. When in fact, though, because you're so hard boiled up on that shit, I don't think that you went to one. And you said that I used it incorrectly. So let's open up a new tab. Let's do it in your face. Because I said they went to an HBCU. Let me type it in as a question for you. Who went to an HBCU? Let's see what comes up. Let's see. Who went to an HBCU? Okay. 27 celebrities. You don't know. We're going to start there. That's a stupid one. From an HBC. Also, so you can go to an HBCU. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Because that's what I said. You can actually go to an HBCU, which is what? Which is what for the black colleges? Which is what? Because you can go to one. Now, let's look up what are the schools listed as. Oh, well, actually, we don't have to. I can use these well, yeah, I can use these right. Under the HBCU element. Let's look at all of those schools, because this is the only one. Let's do this one where you are. And I mentioned it, and you had a cow. What school is in Jacksonville? Then we're going to see how many, right? To attend in the HBC. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Let's do that. Since we got Google. I like Google. I don't know about you, but I like me some damn Google. Oh. Jacksonville, Kaiser University, HBCU schools in Jacksonville, Florida. Says that it's a fair place to get your HBCU diploma, which offers all of these different education or job or careers or what underneath that. Now, mind you, right? If you don't go to one, you're a dummy. It's the only schools, the only way that you can get the best experience to go on your journey in life is you have to go to one of these schools under HBCU. You got to select one of those or you are a freaking idiot in the world. Let's see. I think my daughter took that. She took that. She took that. She took geography. She's taken, well, no, not marketing. She doesn't like marketing. She also has a second, what do you call that? Underneath her belt, because she was thinking about veterinarian at some point, right? All of these physics, electronic, okay. I've seen some of the best without going to an HBCU, right? Have better experience at becoming an engineer or electrician and all that stuff without that. Matter of fact, I had the guy come here 2 years ago to do the water tank and hook this up. You went to what school you went to? Right over here in goddamn community college. Did an excellent goddamn job. But this is what you think. Here's a school that I mentioned, Edwards Waters University. This is the only one here that they have pretty much listed over there in Jacksonville, Florida. It's just one. You only have one. Just one. I think it's another one not too far from you. But this is what you chooses to make such a big deal out of. What you chooses to make a big deal out of. So I said that, no, I let my daughter, at the age that she was, choose her school. She's becoming of age now, so it's time for her to make choices based on what she felt that was best for her. From kindergarten or child daycare or first grade, second grade, all the way up to that senior year, I made those choices. See, They only used to have one out here, high school. And after I went over there to do my research, see what's going on, demographically, what's this, what's that, what's going on. At that time, they were building a whole brand new 3-point-something goddamn $million school over on the West that had to offer way more. They had way more new teachers coming in. They had way more amenities, everything, more than 2 classes for English or chemistry or whatever, where they were packing in 30 students to a class. So I thought what was best for her. And I went right on over there. You transfer. Well, here, this school over here don't have these curriculums and stuff like that now. So they built this new one. Let's go. So I did what I thought was best for her. But now she's graduated. I can speak to her about them, about what is still left out there for her to have an opportunity to have a great experience in. But I couldn't make her. Can't make her. Sometimes if you do that, here's what I'm getting out of what you were saying that you must have done, which was made you go, or your mama made you go to all of this, right? Let alone it could be about expensive. Not only that, we do know that it's more fees on top of fees if you're coming from out of state. Okay. But look how you turned out. Look where you are. Look where you are. Look what happened to your daughter. Somewhere, I don't know, she allegedly gained interest in the same sex. I guess that they don't have the biblical, what do you call those classes? Spiritual, what the Bible says. I guess they didn't have that over there where you are so that you can get off of that. But here you are, catfish, with the schools, okay, that are HBCUs, okay? Do we need to keep going over this? See how easy that was? See how easy that was? See that? See that? That's just a few. That's what they have listed. My daughter chose what she wants her path to be for now. And she has plenty of time at the age that she is to make whatever changes or adjustments that she needs to do. I don't need you to worry about her. Okay? I don't need you to do so. So stop telling people what you would have liked to see. Don't like to see shit about her. I don't want you to. Don't. She's doing just fine. Goofy. Goofy. You went to either Edge Wars. This is where you went? This is where you went. Let me see you in your goddamn cap and gown. Put your picture up. Put your picture up. Put your graduation picture up. Ain't you got one of these here? Don't you have what these ribbon things called? I don't even know what the fuck they call. I don't know. Yeah. Seen Oprah and all the rest of them in on. Put up your salutatorian stuff. No, I don't mind you coming through. You can come through, Just Feet. I like my name. You can come through. Yeah. I am Papito to Just Feet, yeah. And I actually like it. It kind of is fun. It's funny. And I know why she did it, because she told me over on Carla's channel, because she's frequent visitor and commenting with Carla over there, and I enjoy it. I be over there. Carla comes live. I enjoy Just Be and Tears critical thinking on what is it, Blueface and Carlissa and all of them. So I like being over there with them because it's something different for me other than this shit here. So I'm able to move around, except for, to be honest with you, I leave. I stop talking. A catfish will come in once or twice here and there. I don't know where. You never to be in a space that she's in. I just can't do it. But you're fine, Justin. So, but yeah, where you at, catfish? You got some of these. Put your bitch up, cap and gown and shit on. No, you got some of these. This is which HBCU is over here in Jacksonville, Florida. I've said that on my live one day, girl. You like the Edward. I said that on my live. Yeah, you talking about opening it up some whatever, doing meeting with your charity and all of that shit, and you wants to name it Jacqueline E. My name been back there up on the freaking wall ever since I've been down here. It's not that wasn't that complicated to know my freaking name. That wasn't hard. I could have been told you my name. I just found a stage name that I like. But why did you go back here? Get these people involved. And so to help you start your group. Oh, I forgot. You're trying to get Sharon Winbush, and you're going to contact Sylvia, who don't have money to help you with jack shit. So you can go out there and pass out and get the butt backpacks for the unfortunate and the early pregnancy of young women. Huh? When you going to do that? Go and do that. Why don't you go do that? And you still going to be a goofy. Now, back to your crap. You can't look up every word that you don't know when you litigate in court. Why you can't? Why you can't? Why you can't? What's all those laptops and shit sitting on the goddamn table in the courtroom, other than the cases and stuff, with the goddamn availability to open up another screen? Why you can't? Why you can't? Oh, because you said you can't. Yeah, okay. You say they're giving away. The American Red Cross has declared that they have an extremely low supply of blood. I can't give blood. I tried. I'm anemic. So we have the blood drives at work. Is it once a month? I think they do it once a month. I always see it. And we do have a lot of people at work that actually participates in it. So, but I tried to go up. My mother also is a blood donor. So she does it as well. So those people, I tip my hat off and I thank them for participating and doing something that I know I can't do. But yeah, I don't. I did the iron. So, and I was taking, what is it, the bead and the irons, but then I stopped. So, but when I go up, and you know what though, Justin, maybe I'll get it checked out, because that was like last year or 2 years or so ago or whatever. I just stopped taking them because I feel fine. Like, oh, I'm fine. And I started eating more greens, you know. But I will check to see. But there's something that I don't get away from. And you're right. I need to test my type. So spread the word. And I remember you talking about it. The word has been spreaded. And listen, you guys. The American Red Cross is short, and they're declaring a low supply of blood. So if you can, and you would like to be a part of something, then become a blood donor. Okay? But we have Red Cross that comes into the building. I think they show up once a month. If you have to look the words up that I'm using, that means that you are behind. That's not what that means. Why would you imply that that's what that would mean? Why? Oh, you're behind you. But yet then there are some words that were said out here. I think Cousin Levi said one or two or something or whatever. Just because nobody can see you over there doing this, I guess we believe that you don't have to look anything up. And that's fine. But your competitive is just way unbalanced. It's just goofy shit. I don't understand you when you curse or speak normal language, right? Because I'm done. Thank you. Thank you. But yet then you sat there to go and reply in a post a few minutes after I started the stream. You understood something. You understood something. You understood something, girl. You definitely did. You did. Hold on. Then why do you respond to it? Why? Tell me why that you would respond if I'm dumb and you don't understand it, whether if I say that you're cussing or not. Why is that? Tell me why. I want to know, why do you say it? Because it don't make no sense to me on you saying that. Not at all. I'm fine now being an anemic, I guess because of the age, and of course, the anatomy has changed its role now. I'm a lot older. However, I don't think that I'm still experiencing to the capacity of the symptoms that menopause is supposed to give or have within the female, such as I'm not flashing a lot, and I talk to my sisters, so they be like, oh God, I'm just hot, I'm just irritating. I don't go through that. And I was discussing that with my physician, right, my doctor, and she was like, what? I'm like, no. I'm like, the only time that I really feel it to be complaining about something is 5 minutes after I lay down. But then once I kick my feet out to cool it off, it goes away. I don't feel anything anymore. As a matter of fact, when I'm at work, I dress appropriately, right? If it's too hot, and I wear my shorts. If it's kind of in the medium of being, hot and cold or whatever, I'm like, oh, I wear a pair of my thin joggers, or, then I know when I put on my jeans, like I'm not affected. But I don't know if it's a blessing or if it's I don't know. All I know is that, like, okay, I'm not reaching the level of the same symptoms that females generally would complain about when it comes to menopause. I'm like, what? I be up in there though, I be shutting the fans off. You got a fan on for it. Ain't you hot? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You don't never get hot. Like now, for someone who is experiencing a certain level of menopause, right? They wouldn't be sitting in here with a hoodie on. They would be enjoying this freaking air. But I just turned when I went upstairs, I also turned the air up to 68, because 64 and 65 got a little too cold in here for me. But it will feel good to a lot of people because it's like, I'm hot. But I'm just not there yet. I don't know if I will get there. I'm wondering, like I asked my doctor, is it because I don't take a whole bunch of, and I don't know, just you can hear me where I struggle at when it comes to this whole area about different medicines and all that health stuff. And educating myself on it, it's probably because I haven't been through it. I think that once I go through it, I will be able to pick it up. I know a little bit about diabetes, but I don't know it in depth like that because I don't have it. I never looked it up. I never really got into it. Like, what should I eat? Well, what is the cause? What is type A? What is type B? What is type C? I just have, when that time, and if that time comes around, then I will do so. Other than that, it's like, So no, there's a lot of battlefields out here that, like, I can't say much about. I can't go into an agreement or disagreement with you on it because I haven't been through it. It's like, I got to go through it, right? I don't, from what I see out here, especially with this one, like, you literally, never mind. You never mind. Let me refrain from saying that. So you said, should I post every time someone call you dumb? Stop playing these games. You know you are slow. Okay. So let's just leave it at that. Because if I know what you're saying that I know, and if I felt the way that you're saying that you want me to feel like, then I wouldn't be on this freaking stream. And when I come on here to conversate with these freaking ladies, I would probably be somewhere hiding my head in the sand. Stupid. So how is it that I'm not feeling what the hell you're saying? What? That should make you feel some type of way right about now. Especially if we're going to talk about being embarrassed or shameless based on what your thoughts are about OnePap. That ain't how that works. That's not how that works. Maybe you should feel stupid. Maybe you should feel dumb for the information pertaining to you that actually dropped out here. And that is sharing your goddamn coochie picture at 70 years old. That is sitting on a live stream arguing with somebody who don't have a goddamn ring on your finger, telling a whole bunch of goddamn perpetrating ass shit. Maybe that's you. Maybe that's you. Did you think about that? That could possibly be a reason why you should go hide your ass in a goddamn sand hill. Maybe that's you. Because I don't have a problem coming on here, even if I chop and screw up a freaking word to sit and lollygag and chit chat in my damn chat. What am I ashamed for? Because they'll help. That's what people are supposed to. They'll help. Pat. And guess what? I'll correct it and move on. Am I supposed to be the epitome of the fucking earth? Am I supposed to get my head chopped off because of how you feel? No, that's not going to happen. No. This live that you have up, this one right here, that was funny though. I did have some questions. Kind of took it back to where I started with. I got a problem. That is the slogan. I got a problem. I got questions. If you don't have questions, then how do you know? You always should have a question. How do you get clarity? But it's dumb to have a question, though, ain't it? Shut up. Just shut up. I'm looking for the post. Whole nother case going on. Interesting case too, because this is getting down to the nitty gritty about MO3 and Yellow Beezy. Since you like to dwell in the house of the law, there's another case for you. There's another opportunity for you to bring people in that would be interested in hearing what the hell is going on with that case. But somehow you have been damaged. Somehow you can't restart your motor back up to do what you like to feel where your expertise is at. That sucks. I'm your lifeline. Me. I'm going over there to get it from Carla and listen to Just Be Them when Carla really kick it in gear if she chooses to discuss the MO3. Where I be at. Not only that, I'm also getting it in a prematurely on this other guy's channel because he got it going on over there. I like it when they bring a little laughter with it. He got it going on. Last discussion was about how the judge ain't playing. Okay. I bet you they got ready. She told them, y'all better be ready. This is it for y'all. This case been sitting out here on the back burner for 4 or 6 years? Almost 6 years. That they've been extending it and they wanted to extend it and they can't do this, they can't meet up, they can't do this. The defense ain't getting this paperwork. The same kind of arguments that went on that's been going back and forth when it started with R. Kelly's case. It's the same shit that you see pretty much going on with a whole lot of goddamn cases out here. Somebody's got one or the others finding some way to stall it. either the prosecutors or the defense, until the judge gets fed up. It's like, we got to move on with this. I seen it go on with, I can't recall the judge name, the black judge that was started out on the YSL case. Same thing with him. Y'all better be ready. Y'all better be ready. Come back. They still ain't ready. She keeps with the cases. And that's where I choose to go when she's doing a particular case, and give her my like button and engage in her conversation with some things that I know, that I saw, that I might want to bring to her attention for her to elaborate on. That's where I go. I chose her. Not going over here nowhere. I want to hear shit else hot mouth got to talk about nothing of a case or nothing. None of it. Because I'm so sick of hearing her trying to talk about something else and bringing in 25 other different people in from her head that she needs to establish a point about. Bring in something, as you would say, a case law. Make your point from that. You do it. Now, still looking for what you say you put up. And I ain't got to it yet. They merge me, take me through there with Ursha. So, oh my gosh, shut up. If you can suck him off, you would. It was one lady, though, trying to get, oh, that was Mary J. Blige. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see the clipping with Mary J. Blige, Ursha? He was trying to hold, she was like, you know, the first thing I thought about, because she was, hold up, bro, hold up. You know, I'm thinking, oh, Mary J. Blige still thinking about the fact that he had that, you know, the stigma on him about the hurt stuff. And he paid that lady off that $1 million. You know, let's kill this noise out here. I was like, God, you know, I'm looking at Mary J. Blige hand. I need to go on my TikTok. I wonder if it was on TikTok. Maybe so. She was like, oh, you know, because he was really trying to caress it, right? He was trying to put the smooth nature on it, right? She, Mary J. Blige, did y'all see it? She was, okay, all right, Ursha, do your thing, we cool. And I'm sitting over here going, oh, Mary J. Blige, ain't forgot about that goddamn rumor. Mary J. Blige, they forgot about you paid that woman $1 million, you know, to kill that noise. However, that's a whole nother story. We'll talk about that later. That was funny though. I mean, I felt her energy. It was like I could read her mind, well, what she was feeling, what she was thinking, you know. Oh my God, what is this shit here? Oh, y'all ain't effing with me. You ain't effing with her. COVID shopping notice. You want to put that all up. Oh yeah, that was back in 2020 when you paid $412 for the little bag. Whoop-de goddamn. You're trying to get in on the Blueface stuff. Since I'm at the Carlissa stuff, but Carla got that on lock. She running it. She's putting all the time and energy in it, keeping up with all the episodes and everything. Ain't no need of you trying to tap in on that. Carla got Carlissa, Blueface, Krishan shit show on lock. She got it on lock. So ain't no need of you jumping in the middle on that. Then you come over there to my son, huh? I still ain't got to it. You ain't got to it. Oh, nobody care about your unorthodox ass shit. Where did you do to it? Oh, yeah, you're still waiting on Levi to come out so that now you can get it back going with your loud mouth ass over the Law 101. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. Listen, if y'all want to compete about bags and the price of bags, y'all got to go over there. Ain't nobody. I don't do that. I don't give a shit what she bought. Okay, but that was to Drunken Larry. I'm looking for the other stuff. See, you don't know. You try to jump in on that shit there, like you know. Where is it? Now, let's pay some attention to this one here. These are the things that matter. Being smart can come through DNA. This is my little cousin. Note, little cousin. My child was the only one on her college basketball team that received her degree. Her child was the only one on there received her degree on graduation day. Only the uneducated and has a problem with graduates. Now, we all know that that's not true. We know that's not true. It's a shade, right? But check it out. This could have been about her. Every time she opened her mouth and tried to do some so and so, I'm even starting to believe that I think the purses and all that stuff is about your daughter. Well, no, because why would she wear a purse? If I don't know. Why? Is anybody out here in a debate or agree to disagree with her daughter? Anybody? Anybody stand up? Is anybody out here in a debate or a disagree with her daughter or the child or the little cousin? Nobody. Nobody. But this is what she needs to use to build what she's trying to build. This is what she needs to do. Why isn't this saying when your class was? When was your class? I was finna go get. I don't think it's up there anymore. Hold on. I'm fine. Let me see if it's over here. I don't think so. Let me see. I used to have it over here. Let's see if it's in here. No. Oh, no. I'm going to have it next time. It's somewhere. We got so much shit. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna have it next time though for you, Kevin. Somewhere in here, might be in the file cabinet. Some of that shit I'm showing you. Right. But why is it this about you, your class? You in your braggalicious moment. You gonna put up your daughter? Who is out here asking anything about your daughter? Huh? Who? Anybody question anything? So, I mean, I can stand correct. Anybody question anything about what her daughter has done when she's been telling you all what she has been doing? Huh? How great thou art. But then she shows you some shit about the daughter. You know how I feel when it comes to threats. I guess I'm blocked. And she's a crazy one. And when it comes to what's needed to sustain life, you'll never beat me because you are too far behind. These coward ninjas claim that they want to fight. Happy Sunday, Pat. We just left here a week ago. We stayed in Great Wolf Lodge and the kids. Now, isn't that something? What point you want to make out of this when I literally told Serena my battery is dying? And normally when it gets down to 2%, the screen goes black. When it was at 2%, I was literally halfway at my car leaving out of Mall of America up at St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, my clothes stopped. So then you come behind, and because you put something in the chat to insinuate, well, it's not an insinuation. You are blocked. I didn't realize that. Maybe one of the people or somebody that you, but yeah, you. But then I went to check the block list, right? I didn't see you on there. So, but now you're blocked because I want nothing to do with you. I want you nowhere around me. You had your opportunity Friday when I made the announcement to at me. I'm going to come to Jacksonville, Florida this weekend. I told you that. You went and turned it into something about some damn Mac song, and are you gonna put and this or this or that? Right. Coming to you, woman to woman. I'm coming to you. I was gonna spend what about 800 round trip plus hotel to come and sit with you at a table. We're gonna eat. We're gonna chop this. I was going to give you my weekend, even if I would have made it back late, because I can afford it. I got days, right, to make it back here, right? I offered you that. You went on your live with some goofy ass shit. Why didn't you take the offer? I said, I'm coming bare neck. I'm coming to sit down. You over there trying to ante up about some, and I'm gonna put and you gonna blast too for a sit down conversation, because all you had to do was take the opportunity to just say everything that you're saying in my face. I hear better. I understand it better if you're in my face doing it. I understand it. No, you took it somewhere else. Don't threaten me. I'm in your chat. You even sound dumber today about the law. I don't know the law like that. I can't go in the courtroom and fight it the way that Bonjean and Greenberg and Canning and Cochran. I can't do that. I can't do that. I didn't study that. But the formula of how you do it is pretty much the same. Now, because I said that I don't do it in the way that attorneys do it in the court of law, doesn't mean that I'm not capable of sitting down and preparing something to find a goddamn argument on. Cancel. What? Make an argument? Make an argument? How do you make an argument? Your discovery, your write-ups. This is the person that has a complaint. We're bringing a complaint up here in the court of law. This is what this person says. What's my defense? What's my evidence? What's right here? What I said. I have to put these people, whoever on the goddamn stand, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. This is their goddamn words. Okay. You want to denounce her? Well, that ain't what she, and that ain't what she, and that ain't what she. When I know what I do, I know the language that I need to use when I'm going upstairs. I know that. Goofy. I have never, okay, this might not be to me, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I'm looking for the post. Where is the post? Can't seem to find that. What is this? I don't know. Let me make sure I don't skip it too fast before you say something. This is the fake I be talking about. Damn, she wanted all that smoke when she was on Bam Man's channel to call herself, check me. Okay, I don't know what this is, but when I was going through my messages, she gets caught up in the studio. That's don't have nothing to do with me. They got other people in the text message because you around here stalking everybody, trying to wait and see what they gonna say about you, or if you thinks that it's about you. Where is the post? Where is that @pap at? Because I don't think it was this far back. So, did you go in there and take it down? Did you go take it down? One pitiful pat. This is the last time I'm going to tell your dumb slow that I am a day one in this sector. Hi, Cleo, love. I'm a day one. Day one to who? A day one for what? What accolades? What does that mean? Because you're telling yourself that you're a day one. How does a day one fall out with the other, with the day two and the day threes and the day fours in the chat? That means that I came here in January 2019. I know. I found all that out. You were over there with the Team Truth and them. It didn't show up until around September. Okay. That means that I was frequent the channels of all. Okay. R. Kelly supporters before I even ran across Larry. You found Carolina. Isn't that funny? Because I wonder why Carolina don't really F with you like that no more. I was wondering. And because I'm nosy, I went to go find out. I found out. I had to go hear from the horse's mouth. I did. It's like, what? Huh? Oh, okay. That be that. She put a period on it. That was that. The proof, you ain't gonna never see it. You ain't gonna never see it. But you can take my word on it. You can take my word on it. Told you I ain't dirty yet. I ain't dirty yet. But the proof is there. She period. I was like, what? Word. Word. Those who knocked the right, DJ that back on, the white girl spin by Primus in her block, spin by Hollywood next. Yeah, I guess you was showing your face. I guess you wasn't, because I know about all these. I ain't seen shit about you. I saw Larry on the phases, his mods. They saw me reading Kia Michelle, from the ass down. Oh, so since they saw you, and then they came knocking on your door, swole your head up, and you felt that you the shit. Okay. What if it's mods? The mod contacted me to pretty much. You talking about got somebody explain it. Girl. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do. I'm about to get ready to get me something to eat, though. I'm getting hungry. T. Stevens. That mod contacted me to pretty much cuss T. Stevens out. Larry channel came down my feed, and because he was on phases, I subscribed. He had you hooked ever since. He had you hooked. And it's a lot of stuff that boy over there saying I believe is true. It's true. Especially after I seen the way you sit your ass out here and you was crying. Y'all tap in. I got something to tell y'all from Larry. You the one help solicit getting the money for his goddamn people too. If y'all don't mind, we send, help so-and-so, so-and-so. Now your ass over there crying about some damn $780. I don't know where that live is at, but I watched it. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. So she down with them. Now, you say I can't do much math. Well, I'm going to make this math for you. If I saw it, here's one for you. And the people that was on my show, we all saw it. And if I'm sitting here thinking, oh, okay, well, she down with the ops. What ops, right? Here's where you couldn't separate the truth. You didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear it. Well, basically, this will set the narrative where I think that your ass should have been listening. You should have took your pussy from out of your goddamn pants and put it in a box and put it away. Maybe you could have been thinking a little bit more clear, but you couldn't. You couldn't. You wouldn't do it. You didn't want to do it. This is about me, right? That man seen the same shit that I saw. You in bed with the ops. Now, either he was lying or whatever when he says, I only come in here for one reason, and that's for R. Kelly and R. Kelly only. I'm coming in your front door and I'm leaving back out your front door. For some reason, you didn't want to hear that shit. For some reason, you didn't want to hear the math. You didn't. He saw the same shit that I was looking at. He also agreed, oh, she must be down with the ops. Now, not only did he go and start knocking on that door, and your door, and he got in. I don't give a fuck about it now. And he did exactly what the fuck he said he was going to do. He told your shit apart, that shit apart, and that shit apart. He did it. But yet then you still sitting out here thinking that, oh yeah, it was about you, you dumb, gullible bitch. A nigga got to tell you what the fuck he had to tell you and play along with every goddamn thing that needed to, whatever fucking script that he read up. I don't know. I was sitting over here laughing my goddamn ass off. I can't get no shit no more. It is what it is. You better say, hey, you better, okay, Goofy. You thought that you were special. Yeah, okay. Keep feeling it. Oh, I know that. Oh, these backstabbing BANs. She said over here like, wow. First, I couldn't believe it. What? Okay, that's one channel. All right. Okay, now you killed off all the OCOB people. Okay, now all the Team Truth people done broken up. Okay, so. Oh, Lord. You still love him? You should still love him, girl. Go still love him. Wow. Where is the post? What do you do with the @pap? Huh? What do you do with the @pap? Huh? What do you do with the @pap? That's what I want to know. What do you do with the @pap? Can't find it. I can't find. Who is this? Going on here, Captain? You going Sunday school? Girl, why is the seatbelt up that damn high? You know if I click on this one. Hold on, Cappy's paw. Cappy, why is the seatbelt up here? Why? What is going on here? Is that one of them special cars? Is that one of the special cars? Is that the new seatbelts out? Huh? You know you be wanting to copy Pat, don't you? You want to put your that might be a woman. Catfish. Now this is brand new. This brand new. You done went shopping over there at TJ Maxx or somewhere. Yeah, I ain't trying to do no hating shit, but I've been doing hating shit. Okay. I've never been fond of a bunch of, shirts like that. I like a little bit of flour, but just not a lot. I wish there was some way that I can screenshot it to see it. Matter of fact, let's see if Amazon can find this catfish. Hold on. I think I can screenshot this because they got it now where you can just do your room and stuff, and it'll find like little nice furniture to fit in the room. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me go on my Amazon. Let me see if I can find this blouse. Hold on. Yep. There it is. 92.99. Yep. Got the same one up. Got this. There it is there. I found it. There's that dress. All you got to do is screenshot it. All you got to do is go on Amazon and scan it. Amazon sell everything from A to Z. Ah, Lord, here's y'all time. Y'all only you can listen. I only let y'all get it when I say y'all can get it. Here's y'all time to say, Pap, you ain't shit. That's all you gotta do. I found it. I found it. Now, I'm trying to see why this person that's driving this vehicle, right, ain't made your ass take that goddamn Taliban ass scarf with that big image of a flower top on it. Why didn't you take that shit off? Why? Why is it that everybody is comfortable riding around with you acting like they about to take your ass over there to Pakistan? Why? I'm having a moment right now. Why is the seatbelt up here? Seatbelts save lives. They save lives. And if you using them improperly, you're risking your bitch ass going through that goddamn windshield if there is an accident. I mean, you gonna murder the airbag, Mitch. I hope the airbag come out from the side of it and pop you upside the side of your face. But I found your dress, boo-boo. I found your dress, boo-boo. Where was I? Oh, God. Where was I? Go back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I got to go all the way back to find the damn dress. Oh, my God. I should have just X'd out that tab I had open up there. Hold on. We're going to find it. I'm going back to it. Don't go back up. Stop. Let me just do a drag. Let me do a drag. Let's see how far. Come on, do a drag. Okay, we did that. This is fun, catfish. It's so much fun. Let me see. I don't remember doing. Okay, that's puppy. But I found your dress, girl. I found your dress. Going to Sunday school worship. No, you ain't going to church. You going where school is at, right? So you going to Sunday school, not Sunday worship. You going to Sunday school. Anyhow, I just thought that was funny. Doesn't matter. It's not important. No need for you to put that on the docket to come back and hit somebody off. Okay? Okay? That was wrong for you by what you said on that post, though. Where's the dress at, girl? That was funny because I just want to know why is the seatbelt improperly holstering your ass? Huh? Did you not go to school? Did you not take the class for that? Okay. It does seem, since I had to go this far down, where you at me for your degrees, right? Because apparently you must have took them down. You took them down. You took it down. Put it back up, catfish. I want to see what's that script on the side of it. But this right here. Oh, that was a year ago. See what happened when you don't read everything? That was over a year ago. Okay. It was funny still today. Where is the post at, catfish? Put the post up. If it don't align to you, oh my God, I'm in this post too. I wanted to do a live about social media, the good, the bad, in the OnePap. This looks fun. Oh shit, girl. You something else. You wanted to do one. You wanted to do one. I'm waiting on you to get on over there and start your goddamn organization, the Jacqueline E. That's not how you say my name. But have at it. I don't see it, y'all. Y'all see, I done been through every last one. What time is it? Man, I got to get through your video, though. Sitting over there talking about some long stuff. It was okay for you to say that shit is in deferment. It's okay to say that. You'll try to find your ass a little fancy way around it. Get that food. Crazy loves to spam everybody. You're mad about that 780. Like, who argues about that? Know when the loss is a loss. Know when the loss is a loss. You don't get to come out here and who you talking to? I sure hope it ain't nobody on the KL side. Who you talking to? Who you talking? You just keep talking that 780 right on over there to the people that's where you were. That's exactly where you were. Lord, y'all, oh my goodness. I'm gonna get a strike from Drunken Larry today when I play that goddamn song on my way up out of here. He could strike it. I don't give a shit. That'll be one strike. I'm gonna wait 90 days for it to fall off. I don't care. I would never allow any threats around my status again. How many times you gonna keep typing that? And then let them say something, then come back and type it again. Oh, your defense is, let me get on the microphone and hot mouth. That's what it is. You are ugly. As a matter of fact, you're damn near your entire team is ugly. Oh, that's 2 weeks ago. Oh, that was not my business. That's what that is. Not my business. Okay, y'all, because I don't see it. And here we go. Drunken Larry, you're going to have to go on and strike me. It is what it is. I'm going to play both of them. I do not own the rights to this song. This here, it belongs to Drunken Larry, but now would be a good time to let it play because I have to take a restroom break. My dog's snoring, y'all. Y'all hear Teddy? He dreaming. He dreaming. Yep, he can strike me. I don't give a rat's ass. Strike it down. YouTube go get me too. I'm gonna be double tapped. Oh, the smoke.
Miss Walker, you're still holding on to something that was never.
I like the bathroom. He can strike me. We're gonna let that play though.
You and JoJo was never together. That was all in your head. Just a fake little situation that you took to bed. Now he's out here with another woman, trying to live his life. But you stay putting all this business out there, causing all this strife. You telling everybody secrets, dragging his name through the dirt. Now because that man don't want you and it's driving you berserk. You're screaming and you're crying, acting like you lost your mind. But that relationship was never yours, girl. You wasting all your time. Get over it, Miss Walker. That love was never real. Get over it, Miss Walker. Stop acting like you got a deal. JoJo don't want you. He told you that. Why you still holding on to something that was never one? Oh, Lord. over it. You acting like a crazy woman, losing all your sense. That man don't want you, Miss Walker. Let it go and get some sense. You run around the city telling everybody his dirt, putting all his business out like it's gonna make him hurt. But all you doing is looking foolish, looking desperate and sad. Why JoJo out here trying to build something real with the new girl he had? You need to get your clothes, get your stuff, and get up out of there. Stop acting like a fool, Miss Walker. This ain't even fair. Get over it, Miss Walker. That love was never real. Get over it, get over it, Miss Walker. Stop acting like you got a deal. You putting out his business, acting crazy, acting wild. But that man don't want you, girl. You acting like a child. Oh, Lord. Get over it. You need to hurry up and get your clothes. Stop all this foolish mess. That fake relationship is over, baby. Give that man some rest. You still showing up better. Looking out the range with that look all over your face. JoJo trying to move on, trying to start something new, but you won't let him breathe. Doing everything you can do, you gotta let it go, Miss Walker. You gotta move on with your life. Stop acting like a crazy woman, causing all this strife. You was never his one. It was all in your mind. You going crazy. Get your clothes, get your shoes, get up out of there. Oh, stop embarrassing yourself.
Stop it, girl. Just stop it. Miss Walker. He killed this one.
Get over it. Miss Walker. Like you got a deal. You need to pack your clothes, get your mind right and go. Stop putting out this business, let that poor man go. Get over it. You acting like a crazy person, looking
Oh,
foolish
this
and
got a hurt you coming from Pap Channel. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stop the beat. Miss Walker. Just let it go. It was never real. Get your clothes and go home. Oh, Lord. Miss Walker.
Miss Walker. Miss Walker. Let me hear Miss Walker. Now, Miss Walker. Hold on. Damn it. Hold up. Damn it. I'll go back to you. Now, I know this got to be a messed up situation if Pap jumping on this trend. This got to be a messed up situation. Now, let me go back because I got to find your channel again. I lost. I'll go back here. There we go. Go back here. Oh, man, back now. Girl, why your ass ain't took a class, huh? In engineering or computer, right? Instead of all that law shit, and come back in here. Why didn't you do that, smarty? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, I wasn't. You tore your ass up on that one, but I like that. That's my second favorite one. And because I played his stuff, I have to give a shout out. That is not mine. The credits goes over there and Drunken Larry tapped on the ass. The worst that he done me, bitch, was about my damn boots. He done did me about my boots, which he knew, in fact, like I'm going to keep saying what those boots were doing. But I didn't feel the need to keep going and doing all that shit crazy back and forth, whatever, because he knew what those boots was for. So I had to let that joke live. No, it is what it is. Did I get my panties in a bunch and all that shit? Nah, I ain't doing all that goddamn shit. Girl, but Miss Walker. He hit you on the head with that one. And this me over here laughing at you about it. Miss Girl, get out your feelings. Get out your feelings. The YouTube just, I realize ain't no place for feelings, girl. You gotta get out your feelings. Look at her. Look at all this shit. Girl, I like me some candy too every now and then. I do. I ain't so much well love, but I weird candy. You know, marshmallow. This is a washed marshmallow. I eat a few of these and I'm good on candy for a while. Because I ain't ate today, so I'm going to eat this right quick. I'm getting ready to go eat though after I finish your live. After I finish your live. Where were we after Miss Walker? Girl, I ain't realized sometimes I can have a whole lot of fun on here. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button. I need to put a poll up. If y'all hit that like button, where's my poll? I don't know a poll. Just tell me you hit the like button. There's the poll. I don't see the poll in here. But if you hit the like button out there, man, show your love for OnePap over here by putting a goddamn heart in the chat. Let's put me a color heart in the chat. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Y'all know I ain't doing nothing but clowning around. Clowning around. But show your love. Show your love. Not the love of what I'm doing. Just the love that shows me that you hit the like button. Y'all be some scary people, boy. What y'all be scared of? Catfish gonna come at y'all? Catfish gonna come at y'all? That's what y'all be hiding and ducking and dodging for? Yeah, y'all some scary people. Thank you, Serena. Thank you, Serena. I got one. It don't take that long to find the hearts down there in the emojis. Come on now. I got two, but two turned into, I got four. Come on now. It ain't that bad. All right, K-Baby. All right. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking for, man. Put them hearts up just because, you know, hey, y'all, it's okay with me acting a fool sometimes. Thank you, sir, Miguel. TSW. I appreciate it. I ain't mean, y'all. I'm just crazy sometimes. It's just crazy fun. I'm crazy fun. Okay? I ain't got no reason to be on here with my panties all up in a bunch about this. This woman is, her panties is twisted all up in that crevice. You that big bad. But man, shout out to Junker Larry, man. I told you. Anytime somebody doing something, have me laughing or whatever, man, I got, listen, I like to laugh. Nobody got time to be sitting around here crying over no goddamn YouTube stuff. Okay, I think we're back where we are. I'm back where I am. Okay, no, I see I'm arguing. Nope, she used the daughter again. She used the daughter. Then here she come, want to be like Pap now, all of a sudden. You're welcome. All of a sudden now, oh, she ain't got no problem showing y'all that it's possible that she can, that somebody driving her around, right? Who been doing that all the time? Who been doing that all the time? Huh? Go to it right here. Look how she peeping across in their camera. Oh, Lord. And I'm not trying to do anything of sort because she gonna be who she is. So I ain't on that train or whatever, trying to demise, hurt, tear down, shame. I ain't doing none of that. I don't care about this shit, man. It's crazy. But that song was fine. Oh, Miss Walker. You know the hardest thing about doing content out here? I'll tell you the hardest thing for me. And it's jumping into a lot of people's business. It's a hard thing to do. Because all her life. She told you that was her character, even before she even started this. You know, when she used to work at waitress at the restaurant and all that stuff. Like, this is what I was breeded to do. I struggle with that. I literally struggle with, oh, just because I've seen a story or whatever, to kind of go in and, you know, sometimes express my opinions about it. That's all. Hey, Kendra. I don't know if that's too, you know, that's too bad. I just can't get over it. It's very hard, but can be intruding to do. But I get blocked, okay? I get media blockage because the reality of it comes out of me, and it's like, who the hell am I to be judging and talking about these shows? Even though they put this stuff out for people to talk about it, I guess give your opinions and stuff about it. And I guess there's a difference inside of it. Yeah, you can go on it and do it and talk about it, but when you opinionate on it, should you be talking about them being ugly? Should you be talking about how they broke and poor? Should you be talking about what they're driving? Or should you just stick to what the topic is? And that is, right now, if we want to relate to Blueface and Nevaeh and all of them, right? I don't want to come on here and talk about what they blinds look like, or if they got 5 or 10 bathrooms in there, and if it's dirty or if it's clean. I want to stick with the narrative. Oh my God, did you hear what he said, like, to her? And how do you people feel about the way Nevaeh responded back to him? I ain't looking all around of all of the personal, you know. I don't know. I get a block with that. I get blocked from that because I know that, you know, I'm looking at a broken blind. I'm sorry, I'm bringing it up inside of this. How much it was? The house was 2.3 million, right? And I'm looking at a broken blind. I can already look and like, okay, you know what? There's a baby in the house. They do a lot of looking out the windows, you know, so it stretches the blinds down and it break it. I'm okay with that. Because I can look in there and be like, oh, shit, he's living inside a 2.3 million goddamn mansion. What the hell am I to be the one out here to roast on a broken blind for? You know, the concept to give you a comparison is the home that I have here, the equity that is building up in here, right? But yet then it's a problem with her because there's one bathroom. And I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, I got a bathroom to do what you need to do in there, what you should be doing in there, right? But look what the hell I own. Look what I am trying to own on the land out here. That's the part that I'm looking at. So like, the bathroom. Wait, can he roasting about a goddamn bathroom for? Do you know how much equity I build up in this home? Do you know how much the property is even worth right now? That was the things that is important to me. Do you know how, if I pass away tomorrow or whatever, my kid's gonna come right on in, keep paying for it or pay it off, and take the money out of my, you know, where it's sitting in my savings, right? And pay. I don't know. That's where my head is at. Not a bathroom. Guess who utilizes it? Me, Mr. And since we've been together so long and know each other so long, I would do this with anybody. Well, you know, Sir McGraw, the first man that popped in here, if I've been with him that damn long, we can go in the bathroom together. But if you don't get on in this goddamn shower with me, wash my back and wash yours, what's the problem? What's the problem? Then she tried to get up there and make Mr. sound like it was something that she deals with. Oh, he probably got a whole bunch of women almost so up in the shower. Is that the type of man? You had those type of men. Like while you was over there beating them upside the head with the corn. You know, tying them all up to the bed and hitting them with a goddamn crowbar upside their damn ankles. That wasn't over here. That ain't over here. I don't think that I can count on one hand with all these years that I've been knowing Mr. that he actually raised his voice. We don't do that. He got a little loud this past weekend. But guess where he was at? Here, getting loud with his damn self. I don't do that. Let's take it back to JoJo. When he over here, have you ever seen us get loud and go at it over here? Ain't no reason to do so. And if he would have tried it, then he would have probably been left on that live by himself. Not only that, you've been over here. You set up on my panel. Ro conducted that content, that commentary. And you went all to left field and blah, 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 and want to talk about this, thinking that you could throw in some freaking questions once again, trying to reach inside my personal life. And what did I do? I left your ass right there talking. Went upstairs and got me a Klondike bar. Who you talking to? Who do you think is about to answer this stuff? And I told Ro, I said, I'll try to act right. That didn't work out. You want to start reaching. You think that you can try to establish your points in some type of genuine, strategic, genuine type of way that you think that I don't hear it? Please. Girl, please. Find you something to do. Now, I don't know why I'm liking these. Now, I had another one. They were orange and green. They had the lime taste to it. They're not sweet at all. Got the little salt on there. Have y'all tried the pink salt? Look that up. Let me know when y'all try, because I ain't tried it. I bought some. I haven't cooked with it yet. But when I bought it, I read it quickly. And it was something like supposed to be a little bit more healthier. So I had to go and finish reading it. But look up the pink salt. And if it's something, I'm going to try it. I'm actually going to try it. I haven't tried it yet. I cannot find here, you know, going to act like you know what's going on with all of this. You don't know. You don't know? Okay, I can't find what she at me at. So to put her degrees up, but I wanted to show y'all so y'all didn't think that I lose my mind, right? Because she put it up, and I was like, that say something about taxes, or let me find out. Let me find out. But I don't see it anymore, okay? So I guess that's that. Oh, no. She put it on private. Unprivate that, catfish, because you watching. Hurry up. Run your ass over there. Unprivate this. Here's my degrees and transcripts again. So you are so dumb. Just let me read your transcript. Because they're hanging up like Sylvia doesn't mean that they don't exist. People can have theirs on their desktop. But since you have so much to say, here it is. We can't get it. It's gone. Okay. Look, let me see. Let me see if it's here. See? Gone. It's gone. Put it up, catfish, so that I can read it right. Because you say, I guess I read it wrong and I'm dumb. And I didn't screenshot the shit. I should have. But on the side of all of that redacted ass paperwork, I'm trying to understand why did it have anything said pertaining to taxes. That's all. I just try to make some sense. But yeah, she took it down. So now we're done with this. Right? I'm done with that. I'm done with that. That's what I was looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. Now we are at 1:30. I am at 1:32. I'm not trying to engage or get none of y'all in this stuff. Okay? Well, oh, it's still right where we got start. Let me get the volume on here. Well,
13, 14-year-old coochie.
13,
No.
14-year-old coochie.
No.
Oh, I got
And
it.
listen, okay, you think you so motherfucking slick, bitch.
No, I don't.
You cannot
You cannot.
sit up there and take Michelle Obama's speech.
Why not?
Right?
Why I can't do what I want to do, Kathy? Right.
And add all this motherfucking shit to it.
Why not?
To deflect.
Deflect?
From what it was, what it meant.
Yep. Why not?
And that's it.
Why?
It's not
Why
who
not?
she wanted to believe it to, whatever. Who the lady gave a speech.
Why not? It was a speech. It was a speech, not a lecture, though, right? Michelle Obama, like I said, have the utmost respect for her genius of being an influencer and all of the whatever else she did. Congratulations, salute to the schoolings and being the first lady and all of that. Okay, that's fine. But like I said on my live, you nor Michelle Obama or anybody else would have the privy to imply your message the way that you want to imply it. I'm not demising her speech at all. What I am doing is telling you that I'm going to captivate off of her speech, and which pretty much means the same thing the way that I'm implying it to you. Pretty much means the same thing. It means that something is going to happen behind an action. Okay? An action is going to get a reaction. Just because she said that she will go higher. So, in other words, that she will either ignore you. Yeah, she deleted it. Yeah, she put it on private, right? She ain't standing on business like that. She ain't standing perpetrate. Just because she knows that she can hit you higher, okay, with the intellect and the articulation that she has, she can do that. So I had to go at you in a different way. Kind of the same thing, because I'm going to react. She's going to react, catfish, based on her level, very skillful knowledge than yours. For example, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold 1 second, please. Okay. Hold 1 second. Let me see. Actually, let me open up another window. Okay, so let me go here. And let me see if she actually had one. Let me see if I can find one on here. So you and I both can be on the same page of what she meant by she go higher. Let me see. Let's see if I can find. Okay. Let's try the Newsweek. Let me see if this is a good one for you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the sound? All right, let's get past the ads. Because you think I'm dumb. You didn't like the fact that I took that and said that I would go low on you when you try to go high on me. In the form or the fashion of the way of how Michelle Obama actually execute. You didn't think that I wasn't going to switch that up? Because I feel like that your execution is dirty. Dirty is low to me. So I'm going to hit you low back with some dirty shit. I matched your energy. But you want to go and take it like, oh, a bottle. No, girl, you got to wake up pretty early in the morning. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God, what happened to? Oh, here we go. Let's just read the article. Michelle Obama slammed former President Donald Trump as a weak man in a response comment he had made about her at a rally. I don't know if this will be a good. A weak man who threatens people and criticizes him is not fit to be our commander-in-chief. Let's leave that right there, right? We're talking about Michelle Obama's speech, right? When she said, when they go high, I go higher. Now, how do I take that and expound to it off of the speech? Meaning that she's probably going to come back with and execute an remarkable speech, very intelligent, articulating every goddamn thing that she can in words, in ways that Trump ain't used to it, can't handle it, or probably understand her uniqueness. In other words, let me short term it. She's going to fight with kindness, the way that she executes it. But it might not be kind. Might not be kind. Hi, Purple. Yeah, might not be kind. Let me see if I can. Let's find her speech. Okay, let's do that. See if we can get a clip of it. Oh, here we go. When they go low, which
during our time in the White House, we've had the joy of watching them grow from bubbling girls into poised young women. A journey that started soon after we arrived in Washington, when they set off for their first day at their new school. I will never forget that winter morning as I watched our girls, just 7 and 10 years old, pile into those black SUVs with all those big men with guns. And I saw their little faces pressed up against the window. And the only thing I could think was, what have we done? See, because at that moment, I realized that our time in the White House would form the foundation for who they would become. And how well we managed this experience could truly make or break them. That is what Barack and I think about every day as we try to guide and protect our girls through the challenges of this unusual life in the spotlight. How we urge them to ignore those who question their father's citizenship or faith.
Pause. Do you hear her going higher? Because somebody in the background are saying such demising things? Do you hear her telling her kids, helping her kids, based on this analogy, on how to go higher? We can either ignore it. We can either just use some gesture of kind words towards their evil words. I just say, have a good day, Trump. It's okay that you talk about my dad not being a resident of the United States, citizen. Okay. It's okay. Listen here, Sasha, you guys. Just tell them hi. Keep right on walking. Okay. But it's the difference between you and I, Goofy. I'm fighting demising with demise. I'm meeting your energy. Did you think that I was supposed to adopt her speech and just says, good morning, catfish. You have a good day. You thought that was going to play out like that? Michelle Obama did this speech, and it had some very in-depth meaning to it on teaching how to handle the negative bullcrap. That what happened, or I should say, what is still going on circumventing around this speech? Now, this speech was to change what is to believe good people can induce out here. This is, if you're a good person, you can do this. I'm not all the time a good person when it comes to her, just her, right? But this is what she was teaching them. But however, once she concluded, she's done. Hand clap from all of the people that decided, you know what? That's a good idea. We didn't do that. I have to say that honestly, though. I think I do that for the most part. I'm always hey, I got people, that, might say, well, hey, how many pairs of Air Max she gonna buy? I'd be like, girl, ooh, it's a lovely day today. I love you, girl. I ain't got to fight that back. One, because I'm like, well, I don't know if that comes off negative or positive or whatever. So I flip it around. Love you, girl. But after she said and done all of this, it wasn't even a week ago, I believe, or 2 weeks ago, if you go on Twitter, you will hear the main subject that I believe that helped Michelle Obama deliver this type of speech. He's still doing it today, yesterday. He still got some shit to say about Obama. Go look at his tweets. If it ain't Obama, it's Biden. If it ain't Biden, it's the Clintons. You name it. Evil-spirited man. Well, Catfish, I'm here to tell you that I'm sorry. Once you kept going and kept going, your time was up. Match your energy now. See, because what I feel like that you're doing is hitting low. Demising is low. Like shaming is low. So I'm going to match your energy. I'm going to go low with you. You want to go low? Let's go low. Let's go low. Now you want to sit out here and tell all this shit and she think that, and she don't even believe, and she think that that's what Michelle Obama speech meant, and blah, blah. Shut your goofy ass up for once in a lifetime. Shut up.
It does not represent the true spirit of this country.
You do not represent the true spirit of this goddamn community. Hot mouth. You say some of the most disgusting ass things that you don't even know about. Here's your moment now. Talk about my parts that you have to part to get the goddamn braid in it. This ain't no wig. This ain't something you just sat on the top of my head. There's supposed to be parts in it. Oh, she probably only used just one pack of hair. You probably only used one blade to shave off that damn mustache up underneath your nose. You probably only used one set of twisters to pluck them big ass bumps that was coming up on your face. See how that works? See how that works? It's easy to do.
Explain that when someone is cruel or acts like a bully, you don't stoop to their level. No, our motto is when they go low, we go high.
Okay, now we can move on from that, right? We can move on from that now. We can move on from that. Anything else you want to argue about that? Because the moral of that is I respect that speech. I understand that speech. But that speech cannot be applied to use in the manner that it was intended to be used, because you have scavenger ass people like you out here you got to roll in the mud with. Okay? That's it. And that's all. Don't let me hear not another goddamn thing about this darn Obama speech. You already didn't like the quote from Bill Gates because it didn't fit your narrative about lousy teachers. You hated that.
At a pivotal point in a motherfucking goddamn campaign, bitch. If you knew anything about politics, you know why she said it. So
you need to know about the entire genre of politics off of that quote that she said in that speech. You probably thinking that I didn't hear Trump's speech prior to this. So you probably think that I ain't watched the inaugurations or anything, too, don't you? I'm not into politics. Okay. I don't care for them. They've done nothing also. Well, not nothing. It's helped America come a long way. But the people that occupies those seats up in there, doing all of those delegating goddamn meetings and stuff, the majority of them don't deserve to be there. Politics is nothing but a crooked entity. It's crooked. It's cruddy. It's nothing but a position for money grabbing. Okay? Some of them there means you're good. A lot of them there don't mean you no good. Holler at me about politics when you can show me the equality of the goddamn race sitting up in those goddamn rooms. Show me that. Show me that. Show me the equality, the balance between the race that's sitting up there delegating on different laws that depends on your life. Show me that. Show me that. I think more people are satisfied or gets some satisfaction just by dealing with their home state politicians. Okay. Show me when and show me why the necessity of this goddamn war shit still going on all the way back from 17, I don't know, let's say 38, early 1800s, where the war is still not the same, where it's just filled with nothing but greed, land greed, mind greed, you name it, greed. You show me that. Shut the fuck up. You're right. I don't know nothing much about politics. I don't know much about anything where the situation is occurring where humanity has to be sitting up in there fighting over shit that humanity should have lived. I understand it. I understand it. But I get it. I get how the pioneers had this going. And I get how the United States of America, when they first discovered it, went in fucking 80 million fucking worth of debt. You think I don't know that, bitch? And here we are 600 years later, and then we still in motherfucking debt. Let them say it. One minute they tell you we're the richest country in the world, but now we probably are. One of the 7, at least. One of the 7, at least. But bitch, we've been in debt over here. When they first wanted to discover motherfucking America. When your goddamn, what is it, third? I don't know what was his name? Hamilton, one of them. Went sending that goddamn boy on out there to go see what that land is over in Ohio. Go see what that land is over by the Pacific. We're going to buy it all up. Went in debt with that shit. Later on down the years, somewhere in 1800, they were so fucking far in debt, bitch, they had to try to sell the shit off, caused another fucking war. But don't let Pap dumbass tell you shit. I don't know politics. All I know is goddamn president came up back with some genius idea. And guess what? Here we are 600 years later. And wars still continue. First, it was over, what was it? Not the gold. It was over with the cotton, some shit. Now we out here and it's over the oil. It's over the oil. It's not enough. Just like it's not enough money around here for everybody that's trying to live, because we shooting and killing each other up over it. Or we got people like you that likes to come on and within the structure of trying to build their lives or keep their lives stable and being able to get, some bread or milk or cereal. It's a bad goddamn thing because everybody works entry motherfucking level jobs. That's you, bitch. That's you. That's you. Girl, go sit down. Go sit down. It was already occupied. I know, Sir McGregor. But he sure went over there to try to get them all. And them Indians did what? What they do, Sir McGregor? Goddamn Black Hawks, Blackfish, Matawalks, you name all the tribes, boy. Hell with this shit. This was our shit first. It wasn't nothing but a bunch of killing going on. Nothing but a bunch of killing. Guess what we are doing today? Pretty much the same shit. The people change. The system of it hasn't. It's always still something to fight about. And it's always, I'm sorry, over greed. It's never enough for none of us. We got to have more of this and more of that and more of this and more of that. And I get it. I grew up thinking that this was God's land. Why ain't these people sitting at the table? This is your portion. Hey, okay, we're going to start and we'll have this. This is your portion, and we're going to do the animals over here to get you. This is the cotton port, and we all just live fruitful. But we know it's not like that because now the people over here who serves up and raise all the goddamn animals and shit are making more money than the people over here who got into the cotton goddamn business. It's crazy. Greed. Everybody want to be rich. And to have the finest and the richestness of them all, then we have the jealous. Now we're fighting. I want some. I want it. I want it. Or they go in together. But one didn't have enough to put up. So now he's on the books owing. Now he can't pay back. He went into a drought or bankrupt, doing too much. Now they're going to fight. It's just, that's the way that I can describe it. Okay. Some can put more meaning to it and describe it way better than I can, but that's how I can describe it and to my understanding of what's going on. And I get it, Catfish. It's just not coming off logically to you. just doesn't come out. She just doesn't make sense, but I know what the fuck happened and I know what went on. I do. I do. You said that's why Yashay says that Jesus, yeah, the poor will always be with you. Thank you. Thank you, Sir McGrath. I'll make this announcement for Justine. She's saying to don't forget to become a public service. She's posting that the American Red Cross, okay, is in need of blood, emergency need of blood. So if you are capable and if you are willing, find your nearest blood bank, Red Cross. We do it already at work. And there's something for you if you want to get involved in. Okay. But moving on. And that's that with that catfish.
You think you can get by and get over on a motherfucker that knows what the hell was going on?
Is that what you think that I think? How could somebody, as you've been calling, dumb as hell, can get something by somebody if I'm that damn dumb? Why would I do that? I think that I can get something by somebody. Yeah, I'm getting back into the funny shit now.
You're not interested in what the fuck is going on in no motherfucking world and all this motherfucking bullshit. All you motherfucking worried about is taking your ass to that motherfucking job because you swear if you don't work at the post office, bitch, you ain't working, you're working right.
All these. What does it matter where I work at? Where does it matter? I'm just grateful and feeling blessed that there was a establishment that I can go to feed my kids, to keep a roof over my head and some shoes on my feet because I love me some Air Max and a pair of heels when I need to be it. That's it. Are you ever making a big goddamn thing? Okay, let's do the post office. Maybe you wasn't around for that episode. Okay. The episode of when Booker went to put up this whole situation that occurred when he allegedly knew something about the postmaster or whatever in Chicago or some other guy named Chris, and he was doing such and such. That's one incident, right? Now, there's another incident where the mail had a particular address on it, and I think that Greenberg might have been involved in this scenario, and it was on an envelope. It was Dr. Rogers that the people that was in the chat know to says, hey, well, Pap, is this a lie? And this or this? And that should have told you then, bitch. That should have told you then. I should have told you then. Dr. Rogers was on my live. It wasn't hidden. It was just nothing to be discussed. That was it. Can I search it? Can I see if it's about, can I do all of that? Back then I could. Right now, everything is locked down now. They tighten up security and stuff on that. Too many people. You have to narrow it down to, in case something is wrong or whatever, or in breach, right? They'll be able to detect what's what. But I never did that shit. Never looked it up. Just only spoke on it, whether if it can be. Not only that, I'll give you the third scenario. Nisi Mo and Cha-Cha situation. Ain't this the address of so-and-so, Pap? I can look up an address. That's not anything in breaching of my job. Like, yeah. So that's the third time. I just don't want to be doing and having nothing about my job involved out here on my goddamn channel. Doesn't belong out here. That's their business. That's their business, what they do up in there. The little stuff that I talk to and you hear me typing and I'm not going to ever do anything to, put myself in harm's way for my financial needs. It's just not gonna never happen. Goofy.
You ain't making no money being working at the post office. So I don't hear none of that motherfucker kind of bullshit. And I forgot what that black girl who delivered what was that black girl name? That young girl. When
It
it
was
was
3:30.
2019, 2020.
Mm.
Was her name Gabby?
Didn't I
I
tell
don't
you?
know what that little girl name was.
Was it Gabby? Was it Gabby? I've been talking about Gabby the last couple of times. Now was it Gabby? Was it Gabby? Huh? You gonna finish your thought? You're gonna prove it on was it Gabby or not? Oh, you just gonna stop talking about it abruptly like that? Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? See, you so motherfucking dumb.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When
Who you proving that to?
I watch a motherfucking man, I don't know what to do.
Now, why is it that little old me got you that darn discombobulated and resulting to madness? Why? Why is that? Is it because what you thought it was is gonna be, or it is, or it can, and it ain't? Is that what you thought? It kind of sound like what you thought to me. That's what you thought it is. It ain't, it can, but it won't. All those adjectives and verbs, all of those, mix them all up. But you're not. You just can't. I'm not discombobulated. I'm not mad. I laugh at the crap that you say. Why are you mad? Because here's the reason why. YouTube has now substituted into being part of your real life. What you really wanted out of YouTube did not manifest for you. Basically. New friends, new homie lover friends and all that stuff to be putting in your basket, that certain connection you was looking for, to where now it has you stuck and able, you just stuck. You're stuck. Can't move on. You can't move on. Pap done moved on. I'm damn near on my way to discover America. That was a joke, Sir Miguel. I'm the next motherfucker that's going to discover America around here. It needs a woman to discover it now. All these goddamn men discover it. Oh, it's a joke, Sir Miguel. It's a joke.
When the pillars of our history.
What about the pillars of the history? What about you got? Well, how much time I got? I got.
Go forth and oh Lord, yeah, I'm shaking. They go forth. And it's usually during a time.
What's that?
Of unrest.
What's that?
Uncivilization.
No shit.
A struggle.
Really? What they do back then in the uncivilized ass world?
Someone being disenfranchised.
What they do back then in the unrest of the world?
Someone experiencing injustice.
What do they do?
And when they go forth.
When they go forth, what? This is what she's standing in the class at the lecture hall talking. When they go
not
forth,
only the motherfucking people. Hey, get your motherfucking ass down.
That's how that girl talked to that baby over there.
that's being affected
Mm-hmm.
and afflicted by the motherfucking oppression.
Mm-hmm. Come on, are we talking about slavery? What are we talking about? Are we now talking about slavery? Huh? You over here with this goddamn gumbo chicken noodle ass fucking oxtail Taylor scallop onion ass fucking story. Come on. Hurry up and fall
They're
asleep.
also doing it for those who will be coming behind them.
Hey, Catfish, newsflash. You know what's coming behind them? The same type of mother suckers that's out here now. You're never getting rid of these kind of people. You're never getting rid of those kind of people. You're never getting rid of those kind of people. Never. It's going to always have that division. It's going to always have it. So it's doing what? Who's coming up behind what? Who? Shout out to the people that's coming behind the ones where you thought or you're thinking that, you know, the Michelle Obama speech is when you go high, you go higher. When they go low, you go higher. Shout out to you. But you, to me, are so fucking disconnected from reality. Like, that's just a informative, figurative, once again, type of speech. Each one teach one. Only a percentage is going to grab it. The other percentage is going to do what is they feel is intended for them down their journey of life. Criminals, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. You're going to have them. You're going to have the believe in Jesus, and then you're going to have the atheists. Where we at? What are we missing here? Are we missing the fact that something that I believe in, I can't read it verbatim to you, but because of the actions that Adam and Eve had taken, there's no quest to perfectionists out here. There's just not none. And so I'm gonna see where you're going with this, but I don't know what you're saying. I whatever.
And at some point, that monumental motherfucking speech, show of force, show of strength, show of motherfucking beauty.
It's gonna do what? What's it gonna do?
Show of Christianity, show of Muslim or whatever it is.
What is it gonna do?
Starts here and spread across the motherfucking goddamn world.
Really? What's gonna happen?
It means something.
No. I want you to tell me what's going to happen that the world, the entire world, after hearing that speech, is going to change in totality with the whole goddamn United States of America or any other fucking country. What is it going to change? It's only going to change a small percentile. I'm not going to say small. It's going to change a percentile of the way people think and handle things accordingly out here. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you done lost your mind at? Where are you lost at, bitch? What's it gonna change? You think, is it gonna change the goddamn interest rate on my fucking mortgage? Holla at me when she can, that speech made a big argument with my interest rate on the mortgage, because I like to see it at damn near probably 1.7%. Maybe no higher than 2.3. Right now, I'm at a 3.7. That's pretty good, right? However, it's going to do what? You think that that speech literally changed the way that America is? From goddamn gouslers and shit out here? No. Maybe one day you'll understand why certain politicians or humanitarians get up there to say certain things. Maybe one day you'll understand that. I'm not saying that she did it for a certain thing, but I'm just saying there's a whole lot of them that'll get up there and say something very strange for some change. It's all about putting your mental in this certain feeling equation. There's a whole lot of them out there that I can and have taken something away and driven forward with it. There's a whole lot of them out there. I'll be saying, you got the... What? I'm good on that. But carry on. And guess what? I'm going to apply it to you. Better yet, I'm going to do you one better. Doesn't seem to help your ass. This ain't seem to help your ass. Nothing about her speech. Because if it had, it'd already probably done melted somewhere in your freaking brain cells that your profanity is off the Richter. You ain't even got sense enough to turn yourself back into a freaking lady on freaking live screen. Not on any day. Every last one of your lives is an MF this and an MF this and an MF this. And you have the audacity to sit out here to try to run a synopsis on Michelle Obama's speech and what it could do for America. What it should do. I cannot with you. As a matter of fact, you should never speak on her again, ever, until you can wash your freaking mouth out. Every lie. Every lie. MF, BAN, this over here, dumbasses. You think that that's what Michelle Obama would, that's what you got, that's what you learned out of her speech? Is that what she would want you to do? Why ain't you follow her? Why ain't you not following her? Because that ain't nothing. What you doing is nothing that she would do. But you praising. You praising good. And I'm sitting here telling you why I switched up the game, why I switched up the speech to make it fit to what the heck I do. You go low, I'm going lower. I got to hide and stand behind Michelle's great speech. Of course it was a great speech. Of course it was. Aimed and targeted to her target. To her target. And I know what that target partially was because I heard his speech. I heard his demising language. So, of course, she hit back. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not about to do this whole goddamn thing.
Hold on, y'all. Shit.
Yeah, let me fast forward.
I had to put that tension right there with some comedy. I had to cut it with some comedy, baby.
You know what? It is getting late. I haven't eaten today. You are boring me. You piss me off just that fast. So I need to get off of here.
Oh my God.
But it's people like you. It's so many of your kind out here in this world. Matter of fact, it's too many of your kind. It's too many. Now that we just reviewed this, you need to get up off of her name too. Get off of her jock. Get off of your jock. She is nothing that you should even imagine or think about standing alongside her at all. You shouldn't. You're disgusting. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Now, let me go here. Because I'm on my way out here. I'm on my way out. You done took down your little redacted ass shit that you had posted up. I thought you wanted us to see. I had time to see that. You done ran and took that shit down when I start talking about it on this live. Oh, she looking for that? Oh, she looking for that? Yeah, I'm looking for that one. Because it's just something wasn't right about it. Wasn't right. Like, what the hell? This is got their transcript or whatever pertaining to what you got all that tax recognition shit written up all on the side of that board. What was all that for? I know. I just opened up the door for you to come back and say, oh, that's a dumbass. I know what I read. I surely hope somebody else got it. If y'all screenshot it and send it to me. Because I know what I read. And I clean my glasses every freaking day. Every day. Every day. 3, 4, 5, 6 times a damn day. Now, let me go here to my channel. And I need to go here because we're going to go out. Man, I got to shout, jump the Larry out for this beat. These lyrics, I do not own the rights to it, okay? But, however, Catfish, I said that it would be the perfect song. So I'm not taking nothing from him. Make sure y'all give him all the credit. Y'all know how it is out here. It gets a little crazy. And listen, I don't want no problems. I'm so pretty much over that. The shits and giggles is going to forever live. I like reacting to the presentational lives that comes out here. I do. I know we said we was gonna do Blueface and things, but maybe I'll be back on tonight to follow the entire content of what's going on with them. Carla be breaking it all the way down. Me, I just got little portions because I've been following it that I just kind of want to have a conversation on certain points, certain visuals that I look at, right? I'm like, is it, what the hell is it? That's it. But if you want the whole breakdown and following the story and get some laughter in and join in over there on her community where they really kind of get to talking about a lot of pieces of the show, go and subscribe to Carla. She's doing well with it. She be up, y'all. And sometimes she be rising and shining way too early. I'm like, Lord, because she got her work. Her work starts like probably at 5 or 6 in the morning too. Mine's only start that early, which I do catch her. It's on Fridays, right? But through the week, I don't be getting up sometimes about 8:30. Sometimes I lay low for a minute, But I wanted to let me see if I can find it. Oh, let me go to my history. What the hell is my history? I get confused sometimes when I come on here on the desktop. It's like stuff is a little bit differently. Did y'all see how I was stuck in that goddamn car wash? It just shut off, y'all, and I just sat there. Whatever. I'm late, but it was funny. Oh, and I'm going to have some wine today as soon as I figure out what am I going to eat, because that has to come first. Why am I not finding it, y'all? Videos. Sure. Let me do it this way. I found it. No, simple like that. Just do the easy way. Do it the easy way. Now, let me see. Where is it? I know he's gonna get me. Which one? This is what. This the one I like. No, it's not. I think it's this one. Oh no. All right. Hey, Bird. Bye, Bird. I've been on long enough. Thanks for coming in. Share me some like on the like button. Hit the like button. Show me some love on there. But replay is on. I've been on here a long time. I'm coming back after I get me a bite to eat. But we going out with this. Y'all have a good day. Listen, I do not own the rights, credits, or nothing to this song. But it's a perfect song. We're going to play the first hit. This is the first jump off when he first did it, I think. I think this is the first one. Later, y'all. Have a good day. No. Oh, I think this one. First one. Hold on. I don't think this is the first one. Where's the first one? Where did that turkey land? God dang it. Mr. Walker. Hold on. Let me see. First song. That was that. That was good. Hold on. Well, maybe I might have to go with that one because I don't see the album. Hold on. I don't know why, but I just like to hear that one. That's not it. Hold on. That one might be it. Oh, no, I think this one is because it is 2 minutes long, right? Hold on. Let me see if this one. What is this? Paint it up. Jason, no, that's not it. I like that one too. That's not it. So I think this is the one right here. Oh, no. Maybe this one is it. I think this one is. Hold on, let me hear. Box gray face. I think this one is it. Guitar. Oh my God. You said you're a beauty queen. I do not know. Beauty queen vibes, expensive shades, and all the tags. Said you live in lavish, from head to toe. But one day that camera slipped, and everybody knows. You was talking all that mess, flexing like your top tier. Yeah. Then the angle changed, and the truth appeared. Box gray face. Mr. Walker, what's that? Box gray face. You said you a beauty queen, where the glow at? White course bags, but you're rocking that sample look. Gray box face shining, got the whole jack shook. Oh Lord, box gray face. You tried to hide it, but the camera don't. You was preaching about self-care, beauty, and grace, but that haircut looking like Reggie Sanford's face. Gray on the side, box in the middle, real tight. One slip for the camera, and we saw it that night. You quick to turn it off, but the damage was done. Whole time like
And Mrs. Walker, you the one talking all that noise, claiming you so fly, but that box gray fade exposed a whole lot. Mrs. Walker, what's that box gray fade? You said you a beauty queen with a slow ass, of course bags, but you rocking that same look. Gray box face shining, got the whole chest shook. Oh Lord, box gray. You tried to hide it, but the camera don't. You was flexing hard. Michael Kors, and the camera slipped, and we saw the box fade out. G said the call. He wanted his head back. Mrs. Walker, you played yourself. Mr. Walker, what's that? Straight face, beauty queen, no, we ain't buying that. That got so cold, gray box face, shine so.
I said, beauty queen, we ain't buying that. Beauty queen, we ain't buying that. Man, listen, y'all want to hear the rest of them, go over, check them out. They're in his playlist over there. I just listen. Drunk Larry, I just have to have a little fun with it. Now, don't be getting all anal with me. All the credits goes over there to GLB Live with Friends, Grown Every Boy. But you know what? I like to play around with it. And I specifically said, if it's about you, Catfish, and I have the opportunity to come and laugh at that shit, then I will. When it's about R. Kelly, they can have it. They can have it. Not out here to be arguing with them on none of that stuff. That's their opinions. Anybody else want to go and argue with it. I know my stance. I know where I prefer to sit at when it comes to R. Kelly. But when they on some bullshit and it's about you, oh, baby. I don't even got to pay to get in. They gonna let me in. They gonna let me in. Let me in. Let me in here. We doing Catfish today. Let me in. Y'all know I want to be in here laughing. You know it. My grown ass wants to come and laugh. Let me in. Then when I'm done laughing, I know how to leave. Okay? But the girl, Box Gray Fade is the name of that song. Y'all want to get it? Listen, I am getting out of here. Have a beautiful, 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 beautiful day until I return. But I gotta eat. I have not had breakfast or anything, and I am feeling hungry. Put some hearts in the show when you're leaving out the door. Put some hearts on the show as you leaving out the door. Those hearts are for you. Those hearts are for you. Those hearts are for me. It is what it is. Now, Catfish, go mind you some business. Go mind you some business. When you shut up, I shut up. I went 2 days, and you still don't pick up on it. 2 days. I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to respond. But when you put my name in it or you wanted this, and now you're telling me that you still want to keep it going. So let's keep it going. I've went a whole entire thing, 2 weeks, a week or two or something like that. Nothing. You're still going. So as long as you're getting your lick back, I'm going to get my lick back. And let's put it out here on the record. I don't give a rat's ass about what you say about a JoJo or post up about him. That shit don't get under my skin. Mr. is sleep. Now you know where Mr. Sleep at. How is that, Sway? How? That he's over in the other room. You mean that? Never mind. Because he sits over there and gets on the computer. That's where there's 3 bedrooms in here and a basement for him and I and Teddy to be moving around in, you know. Now, if you need me to share something with you, then I will. But I'm not. There's plenty of room in here. Dakota Bear, everybody doing their thing. There's plenty of room in here. If my kids decide to come over and want to stay a week, it's plenty of room. My grandsons, all of them, they come right on over. I don't have a problem with that unless I'm in my peace mode. Now, listen here. Nobody today is getting up in here. Go find y'all some business. Now, what should I eat? Y'all know I loves me some chicken. So should I take me some wings out and deep fry them right quick and make me some scalloped potatoes and some mixed vegetables? What should I eat? Any ideas? Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Have a good day. Talk to y'all later. Hit the like button on your way out. Not the thumbs down either. Say the like button. Know the difference.